Yeah, I just posted it in read chat. Yeah, I'm getting it. Oh god, did Joe do the sign up for it? No, it's mine. I can unlock it. I usually set this for like an hour after raid time, but forgot to do it for this one, so the time changed real quick and we should be good. There you go. Should be unlocked if you want to get your stuff in. Did we get Beefy in the zone yet? Yeah, there he is. Fucking Beefy. You should be. Hey guys, sorry for the rough introduction here, but yeah, we're getting ready to get some MC underway, and Joe had to call out at last minute to had to end up going to pick his wife up from work, so I'm running everything this evening, and it's all kinds of fun. So yeah, we're in the process of getting everybody summoned in. I've got one spot for Cugley left. He's running late from with a storm from work. By the way, worse, it looks like the storm is sided, so should be fine. Yeah, I wouldn't have invited that dude on merit. Like, I don't even know who he was, but yeah, he ain't coming. So we got a spot for Cugley, and that's it. You see 38 people in the channel. Yeah. Did we get Kizma into the... Did we get a summon for Kizma? Okay. Exactly. All right, we might be getting bloody after all, but yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do a couple of imports for the list so I can see who all's got signed up and then figure out who hasn't to make sure. to make sure that they actually get their soft reserves in. So it still blows my mind that people are playing WoW now and have never seen soft reserve before. And you can go ahead and start trash. Do one more ready check to make sure everybody's good, but we're like 12 minutes in, so. The last spot is saved for somebody who's on the way home from work, so. Oh yeah, sorry. Need to. Got a couple of things going on. We'll get the groups fixed as we go. There's one marked tank. Oops. And there's your second marked tank. So those will be the two primary tanks, Beefy's main tank, Execution's off tank, and then we'll pick up some others potentially for specific bosses and whatnot. Jingles, I'll probably have you do third tank for most of the snake bosses. Everybody stack. Go stand on top of the Surger, so it's not dashing around the zone. All right, groups should be in a lot better position now. I won't be shutting down soft reserves until we get to the first boss, so people have time to get their stuff in, just FYI. And I am going to do a couple of imports so I can see who's missing. Doing this raid stuff is always such a clusterfuck when Joe's not here. All right, it looks like we're right now the only person that doesn't have NSR is Bowiz, and I know he's working on his, so make sure you guys send me !mark SR. This is Olaf, and you can check your soft reserves to make sure that what you soft reserve is what is in the list. As soon as Boaz gets his done, I'm gonna do the final import, and then that'll be it. That'll be the set for the night. So if you need to make any last second changes, now's the time to do it. And I will say it again before anyone gets locked, just to make sure no one missed out on it. Onslaught Girdle and Bindings are on hard reserve, along with all patterns and BOEs. The eye off of Rag, if it drops, will be open roll. Anyone that's interested in that, or it'll be SR'd, you can SR it as well. Yeah, bindings are HR'd. It's clearly listed in the sign-up sheet. Been there for a week. You say that jokingly, but it wouldn't be the first time that somebody jumped in and they were like, "What do you mean the bindings are HR'd?" Yeah, people get pissed at all kinds of stuff. Yeah, the Rag weapon's open. Like you can soft reserve the eye if you're that brave, or it'll be an open roll if no one soft reserves it. But yeah. Wait, what? Sorry, I was not. Yeah. Sorry, I had myself muted. Yeah, pull him over here. Especially the Surger. The Surger gets nasty if it doesn't get pulled across. The other two aren't that big of a deal, but. Yeah, make sure we got a lot of dispels going, guys. A lot of decurses. All mages should be helping decurse before they're DPSing, especially on bosses. Not as big of a deal when we're doing trash, but we need to make sure we're doing the mechanics here. I'm not worried about people's damage meters and parses for the night. I want to get the content done. So. What? A hunter fell in the lava? Wait. Yeah. What? How did that happen? Yeah, kill the dog. Yeah, two giants. Yeah, it was probably the dog. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was probably the dog probably aggroed totems and then that aggroed the giants. We're good, it's fine. Yeah, everybody on Skull to get down first. Yeah, make sure you guys are looting the dog once this is cleaned up. Yeah, there's two people in the lava down there. I think they got knocked off when the dog went nuts. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get a summon on those guys, get them out of the lava. Hey, yeah. Hey, hey, Toto, you're not in Kansas anymore. Yeah, make sure and loot the dog, guys. Yeah, just mouse over it and see if you have loot. Go pick it up so we can get it skinned. Still has loot on it. I think it was beefy. How is this such a hard thing? There we go. And Caldos will be collecting all of the mining nodes for the evening. I should probably get out of defensive stance. I hate you, Joe. I know you're out there watching. Holy shit, Kazrim's in here? Thought you died, man. Everyone stand on the surger. Healers, hunters, everyone. There you go. I mean, you got like 39 of your closest friends behind you. I think I'd walk past you. Well, we got the imps AE. Yeah. Let's get Dubs up real quick. And drink fast. I'd like to try to get this guy on this pull. Yeah, if we could get a quick summons on Cuggly, he zoned in. Can we get a res on Dub Sky, please? Thanks, your royal. No, weird. No, give it a second, see if he's gonna get here. If not, if he's not back in a second, I'm gonna drop him and bring in somebody who doesn't AFK. Yeah, somebody who never shuts up. I bet you're already here. Also waiting on one last off reserve to get finished here. All right.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right. That's a zero. Only soft reserves. Auto goes to you. And we are doing main spec, off spec +1. What that means is if you roll on an item that is not your soft reserve, then you will get a +1 on your name if you win the item. And then if you roll against someone else on a later item that does not have a +1, they automatically win instead of you. Just a way to kind of keep everything a little even so that one person isn't just winning every single roll. Yeah, we'll get it in a second. Excuse me. Hey, thanks for the re-up, Joe. Appreciate it. Even though I still hate you. All right, just make sure we get trank shots going on. You really only need 2 hunters to do trank shots, so just make sure as soon as you see the dude grow big, you pop the trank shot and he'll shrink. Once he shrinks, you don't need to trank shot him until he gets big again. Melee, make sure you guys don't stand in the fire, and range, just stay spread out and away from the boss, and don't stand in the fire if you get it. Looks like we're pretty good on mana. If you want to go ahead and do a full timer, Beefy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, look at that thread, Beefy. No soft reserves on that guy. Why does he never drop anything good? No, Joe, it took almost 5 minutes to get the first fucking dog looted. Actually, arguably, it was the second dog. Yeah, fist weapons would be really cool, especially the tiger ones from ZG. Yeah. Woof woof. We also have a dog back here that needs to be looted, so hold pulls. Please come back and loot the dog on the bridge. You can mouse over. If you get the 3 little bags, that means you have loot. Come loot it. Could be a Zero. She's coming up from behind. Was getting the boss. So. No, it's not hers. I don't understand why this is such a hard mechanic. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's 40 people in disc, 40 people in the raid, so unless someone's in here that doesn't belong currently. And we've only said it in raid chat, raid warning, like 5 times. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, it's good. As I say, Jade was AFK back there, so been hits. You just pull that. You just pull that annihilator, and that's how you go. It's okay. We totally understand. Of course, yeah. Although I think everybody tried to loot that dog. They're like, Jesus Christ, I just want the raid to be over. Loot the fucking dog. And yes, purples, everyone can see the loot for it. I was gonna say I would be a ninja looter, but I don't have any of the consumable right now, so. What is it? Is it Noggenfoggers that does that, or is it something else? I forget. Oh yeah, the Deviant Delight. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it happens. At least you didn't catch an uncommon word, whereas other people can't catch things like loot, D, and dog. Oh, I'm a pirate, not a ninja. This is crap. And for the record, if there's ever an X option, execution usually gets X, because, I mean, kind of in the name. Alright, let's get them all. Yeah, I got the Annihilator. Olaf will need heals, I'm thinking. You do? Okay. Good deal. And if somebody's all the way over there during the boss fight, it's really bad. This is true. I was gonna say, this is accurate, this is valid. All right. Sorry, I should have marked these earlier. All right, so Beefy's on the boss, and then once again, Jingles. If you can get Dull, Execution will get X. Melee, don't forget to use your free action potions if you got them. Looks like the Mage Howls and the Warlock Hilla can use a single target fort. Hilla also needs, yeah, Druids are on it. I like it. And make sure we're getting lots and lots of decurses going. This is the fight super shitty for decurses, so let's make it happen.
3, 2, 1.
And don't stand in the fire. For the boss, yeah.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Yeah. Let's see. Congrats, Jade. Somewhere in here. There you are. Only SR on gloves. They really should have upped the amount of loot that drops in this zone. 2 pieces for 40 people per boss is ridiculous. Rats boas. Kill X quickly, guys. All range switch to X as well. Get this burned down. And then let's get that fire guy before he goes nuts with suns. Kill off these lava swarm quickly. Yeah, frostburn. That happens. What's the matter, Beefy? Were you getting knocked up? If you keep those legs closed, it's a lot harder to get knocked up, I'm just saying. So what's everybody up to in Streamerland tonight? Anybody playing any cool games? Started playing V Rising again. The French-Canadian guild that we run stuff with sometimes has, they're running a server for the game. They got like 8 or 10 people playing, so I got in with them and started playing last night and just blew through Act 1 in a night. I'll start doing Act 2 bosses as soon as I finish building my house. Eddie's no broke-ass hunter. One of the best for her pet. Kill skull, guys. Just pull the boss up, or the giant up against the wall. Should be fine. Feeding roasted quail to your pet. I bet Medi is one of those people that just mouth kisses all of her pets. Being bougie, that's a bougie thing to do. Rich people love French kissing their dogs. I don't know why, but it seems to be a thing. Speaking of dogs, how about we loot these two? Left one's skinnable. Everybody stay back by the cave unless you're beefy. You just, yep. Yeah, since it's going that way, we should just be ready for it. He'll bring it back to the cave. Chill out. Don't want people getting too close to the boss. Yeah, you're good there. Oh my god, the dog is already skinnable before it even hits the ground. Love it. Jingles can get the fire elemental if it comes. X gonna give it to you. Yeah, execution's down. You got it, okay. That's on me now, shit. I thought the raid was starting to get better. And then like 5 people died to 2 creatures. Because the tank didn't get healed. Yeah, you don't mark the boss. All right, when I pass out these assignments, please sign off so that I know that you heard, that you know what you're doing. So first up is going to be Killa. You're going to banish Star. Egret, you're going to banish Circle. Lar Warlock, you're going to banish Diamond. Toxic, you will banish Triangle. Cookie, you will banish Moon. No, Jesus, I had myself muted. God damn it. Yeah, it's been a long night. So please sound off when you guys hear these call outs so that I know that you got them. Killa, you're going to be banishing Star. Egret, you're going to be banishing Circle. Lar Warlock, you're going to banish Diamond. Toxic, you're going to banish Triangle, and Cookie is going to banish Moon. Okay. Okay, Toxic got his as well. Beefy's going to get the Boss. Execution will get X. Jingle will get Skull. And I will get Square. Let me finish. Let me switch some gear here. Make myself slightly more tanky. And then for healers, let's have the raid shouldn't really be taking much damage at all. So Moo, you just help raid heal and bounce around all the tanks with pots and things along those lines. Jingli and Left, both of you guys on Beefy, and Lolitani and Royolo, both of you guys will be on Execution. Jade and Kisama will be on Olaf, and then Rascon, you will be on Jingle's War. And then Muha, make sure that you are putting some big heals into Jingle's War as well until some of the until the boss is dead and we start bringing up some healers. Everybody make sure, as far as melee goes, when we start killing the little ads, you're running out. Because the healers are going to be very low mana at that point. So you've got your 3 tanks. Tanks, make sure you got your targets. Or sorry, 4 tanks. Tanks, make sure you got your targets. What is it? Let me get Jingles marked as a tank as well. Sorry. There we go. All 4 tanks should be marked now. And we should be good to go. Doomstar, are you good with doing the ice block pull? Orferino normally does it, but he's not here tonight. No ice block? Oh, God, what a mage. Matisse, can you do it? Yeah, do it. Druids check marks. We got 4 people without marks. Dubsky needs mark. Ugly needs mark. Nolita needs mark. And Shockfist needs mark. I think Moo's our only druid tonight, so we originally had 2. Oh, I'm sure he overslept again. Just need to mark on Cuggly, and then we'll give and then do a 15-second pull timer for mana, so he can get mana back. No, Matisse's gonna get it. Yep. All right. Looks like Dubsky also needs a fort, if we could get that real quick, and Zephyrus can use a fort as well. Everybody else should be good. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need Jingli to have time, or Lolanti to have time to get mana.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And just pull all the Firesworn over to the wall. And burn that boss. Looks like triangle's loose. Make sure we get that quick. Warlocks, I would say just keep dots up on the boss and then focus on making sure your one doesn't get loose. Looks like Star is loose, killing people. We need somebody on Star that took out a Warlock. If you get Star quick. Okay. Go kill Skull. Alright, kill X. Melee, make sure you guys are running out at like 50% health. Yep. Get square. Melee out, melee out. Okay. Get triangle next. Or actually get Star, but melee, get out. Careful. Triangle now. We actually killed that faster than usual. Healers have a lot better mana than when they normally do. One's coming up next. There we go. Circle. Kill circle. Beefy gets circle. Looks like Jingles has moon execution. If you could be ready for Diamond to come up. There you go. Good job. Yeah. Oh, crap. Make sure we're taking these things over to the wall. They just blasted back a bunch of people that probably didn't even know they were close enough. Yeah, OEB. Look at that. And a binding. Nah, just kidding. Congrats, Juice, on the OEB. Yeah, super slow, and then the hit rating is also rough. Fury's been pretty fun. Arms was fun while leveling, but if you're not the one taking the hits, Arms is not fun for me. Congrats, Kasama. Yeah, they're two totally different ways to play. Yeah, we're usually pretty good with, yeah, I mean, you might as well just stay in tank for now, and I'll leave you marked so people can be sure and heal you. I'm gonna drop myself from tanking, but tanking is bad, okay? Yeah, if something gets sideways, you can grab it. Yeah, specifically, let's have Cookie banish triangle, and who else do we have in here? Let's have Tegrit get diamond. So Cookie will get triangle, Tegrit will get diamond, and that'll be it. That'll be for the rest of these types of pull packs. And don't forget, these fire elementals do put fire on the ground, so get away from them after they die. Beefy, why are you killing everybody? It's a real beef brain move there. This is why bindings don't drop for you. Yeah, Matisse, I think part of the problem is so many of the tanks that we have don't show up to raids regularly. Like Jorko is usually our off tank, but one of our, like our third tank, but he didn't make it tonight. So yeah, getting people to pick them up properly is a problem. We're just waiting on a little healer mana, and then we'll be good. Actually, you probably pull now. We got an 81% healer mana. Yep, banish, banish, banish. I seem to be seeing a reoccurring problem with well, just with getting the pickups in general. So the first thing that dies should be the skull, which is what Beefy's tanking. So he's going to pick up the first lava elemental when they come loose. Whoever the next tank is that gets free should be sitting there waiting on the next Lava Reaver to be ready to pick up. Because that one got loose from Banish and then just ran right into the middle of the raid and stunned the shit out of everybody, and it's killing people off. It's stunning all of the healers, and the stun is pretty significant. And we do not want the entire raid dying every time we do one of these pulls because we don't have tanks that are in position. So let's make sure we've got people on these so the moment that they come off from Banish, they're getting taunted and turned away from the raid. Potentially, yeah. But I mean, they can just be taunted the instant the Banish wears off. Yep. Back up a second. We'll get this next pull and clean up the rest of this stuff in the area, and then we'll take out Gideon. Yeah, the taunt is like, what, 3 seconds of guaranteed tension. So as long as you taunt less than 3 seconds before they break, they should be on you instantly. I don't know if the threat transfer will happen while they're banished, though, is the only problem. Okay. There we go. That was a pretty good pickup on that one. Much better. Nobody incurred repair bills. Good job. Let's see. Doomsta needs a fort. Other than that, they all have fort. I don't see spirit. I don't know on that one. All right, one banish on this one. Get that banish on triangle. There we go. Ooh. close. Try to face this guy towards the lava if we can. You got 8 seconds. All right, we're gonna be set up for Baron, so you guys can see where the flare, the hunter flare, is over here. This is where you bring the bomb with you when you get it. Make sure that when you get the bomb, you run it over here. Also, be very careful when you are running. If you're melee and you're running out of the AE, the boss does like to drop a bomb on a random target while we're running out of AE. Those two things are going to line up at least once in the fight, so make sure you immediately change direction and go to the bomb location. And then all melee, make sure you guys are getting out of the AE. You can stay in there and get a swing or two if you want, because the AE is low damage at first, but you do not want to be in there for the final ticks, which also means you do not want to charge in before the final tick, because it will hit you really hard and good chance you will die. Yeah. Looks like we got a lot of Mark of the Wild that's going out, so Mua's going to need a second to get those and get mana back. Mark's out on the raid. Yeah, go ahead and give us a 10. Beefy.
5, 4,
Oh, sorry, I thought he was coming up.
2,
My bad.
1.
Here he comes. Yeah. Let him get it and pull it back. All right, go nuts. Silver out.
AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
Melee out. Silver, get away from the... Okay. Booked it, I guess. Yeah, careful with going nuts when the tank has to run out for ranged. Watch your threat. Good job, Mitty.
AOE incoming. Watch
Melee
your
out.
feet.
Zero out. Stay in and burn. Stay in and burn. Ignore the AE. Good job. No soft reserves on this boss. Grasnolita. That last second steal. All right. Everybody's alive. Let's back to pulling trash. And we can all move up a little bit too. Not as quite as big of a pool. If you try to make a mental note on this one, if the dog is not, if neither of the dogs are near that pack across, pull that one first instead of the fire elemental. That way we can snag the dogs when they come by instead of waiting for them to piss off. Careful, don't do that. Get the 3-pack. Yep. Got one banish incoming. Yeah, when we pulled the dog last week, we got the 3-pack as well, and it was not pretty. Alright. Race this one away from the raid. We should be good. Oh. Good job. Of course. It was instantly like, Matisse. Yeah, I think it's the whole raid. Yeah, go ahead and grab the other dog. Banish, banish. Good job. We'll get the dog after this pack if it's not looted yet. You did? Okay, cool. Ten seconds on diamonds. Triangles up. Execution. If you can be ready to grab diamond when it comes loose. Heal. We got Kisama, Juice War, Socks, and Kazoo need forts and marks. Looks like you guys are getting it. Zephyrus needs a mark as well. He should be the last one. Alright, we'll wait on a little mana. Execution, stay with the range group in case Shaz ports into the range group. Beefy will get the boss melee on one side, range stay spread out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah. Look, druid gear. I mean, to be fair, the rogue was doing over 1k. But they can vanish. Kaldos has a crush. Okay, kill Diamond. And then we've got a tank on Triangle. Oh, you got stunned. Tank on Triangle got stunned. Pick it up. Okay. Kill Triangle then. That is correct. Very good, Beefy. That is a dog. Okay. Medi always finding hidden cores, random places. I kind of feel like you're planting these things. Banish quickly. Eat these things. Yeah, let's just go up and get him. The other dog's coming in behind anyways. Execution, be ready to grab that other dog. Don't let it get away if it turns around and starts heading back. Or Medi, if you want to shoot it and bring it up, that'll help too. Good job. Alright. Both dogs are skinnable. Yeah, get the right hand pack first. I don't know, what are you doing? Oh, they actually got it right that time, Joe. They've been getting better as the raids go. To be fair, the second one was a really bad one, and then the one that we had to ask a bunch of times on, it was because the person that had the loot was AFK, so like that happens. All right, before we pull this fire elemental, I'm gonna make some assignments for people. So Caldas, if you can be responsible for kicking Star. Kazu, if you can get Circle. And London, if you can get X. all of the rest of the melee will be on Skull, so we can all work on getting the interrupts for that one. Beefy is going to be tanking the boss. And let's put Jingles War, we'll put you on Star. Execution, you can tank X. And I will get Circle. And Zephyrus, do your best to hold Skull. Actually, Zephyrus, you get Circle, and I'll get Skull. All right, Beefy, if you want to pull this one here. Yeah. Just warriors beat on this for some rage, no ranged. Once we're full rage, we'll the range can kill it. I really hate how this works. Yeah, range kill off the little spawns when they come up. And we should be good to kill the guy now. All right. Beef, you get a pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure we're getting those kicks, guys. Skull's already healed twice. All right, burn them down. Good job. Nah, no enchants have dropped yet. Congrats, Huntsman. I've got it. Did we get the one on the bridge? Okay. That was a rough, slow start for the run tonight, but it's cleaning up pretty well. What are we? We're in here right now. We've been in here for an hour and 27 minutes, so not breaking any new records today, but considering the slightly late start, it's not terrible. Oh, awesome. Something that I can offload to my level 25 hunter. I mean, totally award to one of the hunters in the raid. Yeah. Oh, Prospect? Have you been doing fire the whole time? Or were you doing like arcane or something? Holy shit, that one was my loot? I think that's the first time that has ever happened. Yeah. No, I just like instantly had a bag on it. I figured it was like a BOE or something, and I looted it and it was completely empty. I'm like, what kind of crap is this? Yeah. Be ready for banishes. Oh, Deep Frost, okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that goes for you. Go deep or go home, right? Oh, okay. You did the split one. Yeah, I don't think most people are running Deep Frost for raids. Oh, what's going on next week? The 112th bi-weekly homosexual meeting. Oh, Yellowstone? Nice. Yeah, no, Cookie was more than happy to take all of your enchants. He had no problem with it. Alright, just one banish on this one. Yeah. Oh wow, that sucks. Yeah. All right, so we'll be DPSing down the boss. Jingles, if you can get square, and execution, you get X. Make sure you pull them all the way back over here by these geysers, and when their noses stop glowing, then Matiste is near, and it's also safe to stop moving them. The ones on the left here, the one that has gas coming out of it, kind of like Where She when he's in here running his mouth. All right, and let's have there shouldn't really be a whole lot of raid damage going out here, so let's have Jingli and left if you can heal execution, and Lalanti and Muha if you can heal Jingle's War, and then let's have all the rest of the healers on Beefy. Quick buff check. Looks like we got a few forts that need to go out. Worst Hunter could use fort. Tegrit can use fort. Muha fort. Lolanti fort. Killa, Doomsta, and Aldous all need fort. Oh, and London. Sorry, I missed that one. Still need a fort on London when one of you guys can. Good job. All right. Get some mana. Alzheimer's probably kicking in. She forgot to hit the ready button.
Five, four.
Yeah, you missed the conversation last night. Inside joke. Get the dogs out quick. Whoa. Don't go nuts on the damage. Make sure he gets the boss. Beefy. Beefy. Yeah, let Beefy get the boss, guys. Stop all damage. Please stop all damage. Let Beefy get the boss. Alright, he's got it. Let him get it in position. Yep, just pull it up against the side wall there by you, Beefy, and you should be good. Looks like the dogs are not glowing anymore. So, alright. Watch your threat. Anybody that's raiding should have a threat meter. If you don't, you're a detriment to any raid you go to. Learn how to watch threat. Oh shit, I forgot to set that up. Yeah, get that real quick. Alright. Should be able to hear him now. Coming, Beefy.
Oh god, that is scary.
Ooh, Flare Core wraps. And Kasama on the chess piece. Man, you looked out on. I think you got both of your soft reserves tonight. Congrats, Royal.
Okay, well, this fire did.
I think we need to douse some gold still.
And Grass Howl's on the staff. Sorry, I didn't see that one.
The runes of warring have been destroyed.
There she is.
Oh my god,
There
it's
he is.
Domo. Domo Arigato.
Mr. Roboto.
Something like that.
Kalos, you slacker.
Yeah, Kalos, there's a mining node like right here, and you haven't gotten it yet. What's wrong with you?
I'm working on it.
So once you jump down to get this node, how do you get back up? Do you have to walk around?
Yeah, he's got to go all the way around.
Oh man.
Probably should have been on top of it sooner.
You made it. Throw some dog skin on it. That's what you yell at it next.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, we're gonna have some mage jobs this time. These sound off when you get your assignment. Matisti, if you can get Moon. Doomsta, if you can get Triangle. And since Hal's got some cool loot, Hal's, you can get Diamond. And Toto will put you on Circle. I can just feel all the mages saying, not me, not me, not me. Toto and Hals, did you guys get your assignments?
They're like, if I ignore them, it's fine. You'll skip me.
Yeah. Let's see. Why is that not?
Until the next expansion. Then they get skipped all the time.
Yeah. Token Arcane Mage. Oh, weird. Why didn't that work? Oh, well. Okay, and then Beefy, pick up Skull, and as soon as Skull's dead, go play with Domo.
Okay.
And Execution on X, and Jingles War on Square, and I actually let's put Zeph on Star. Okay. Make sure we get these killed quickly, and then worst if you can pull Skull over to Beefy so he can stand over here with the rest of us, and Medi, if you can pull X over to Execution so he can be over here with us as well. The other two should be able to pick theirs up because they're close.
Will do.
Awesome. Buffs look good. Mana looks good. It was get those last couple of ready checks to finish up. You there, Socks? Okay, cool. Socks is back.
5,
All right,
4,
here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Get those sheeps quick. Keep them out of the raid group.
None challenge the sons of the living flame.
Pull these back over by the wall so we don't cleave any sheep. And kill that skull fast. All right, go get the boss BP. Fast, fast, fast.
I'm coming.
Well, that's just nasty. I just need you to get the boss.
Stop attacking.
Once your tank target is finished, go pick up one of the healing targets because they're getting ready to all break at the same time. Or the sheep targets, sorry. Go pick up their sheep targets.
Jingles has circle.
These picked up, guys.
Now,
Yep.
I got triangle.
I've got Moon currently. Kill Diamond quickly, it's the lowest. And then get Moon, it's almost just as close. BP still got the boss.
Stop attacking.
Boss and the
Yeah, oh shit.
triangle.
Yeah, get that Moon quick, guys, and then get Triangle. Triangle's the last thing to die, and then we're clear. We lost a lot of people there, though. We gotta do better about getting those picked up when they break. That's what's constantly killing us off. Alright, good job.
Very clean.
Yeah, clean.
super clean, no one died.
Possible. Stay your attack, mortals. I submit.
Yeah, Kitsama, if you want to show him where that's at, that'd be great.
Ashley, you have come
Oh, yeah.
to wrest the secrets of the living flame. You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now to summon the Lord whose house this is. Should you seek an audience with him, your paltry life.
Yeah,
will
he's
surely
fairy fire.
be
He's a
forfeit. scrub. Nevertheless, seek out his.
He's the one we always call Riff Raff.
So
Or-
Domo
or
always
fairy fire.
teleports you over here to this. Oh shit! I died.
How did you die?
I probably came over here too early. But he
Whoops.
he always teleports you back to this little center circle where I just died. If you
Yeah.
thank him over by where that chest is, he'll teleport you there, and then he'll start running towards the raid, and you can just pick him up right from where you got teleported. So you never have to go chase him around. He just runs straight to you.
Yeah,
Good idea. Okay.
Smart.
yeah, that's valid. Didn't even think about that. I didn't actually realize he was teleporting the tank around either.
Yeah, he does it like every 10 seconds or something.
Congrats, Moo, on the shoulders. Only soft reserve.
That's the BIS rate, or is it a very strong?
The shoulders are bis, yeah. Things are very good.
I've been after him on my resto for a very, very long time.
And you still haven't gotten it yet?
No, I keep losing the roll. I think the last healer in my guild that needs them. I just gotta wait
Jeez.
for him to drop.
Sucks. All right, Hunter Leaf going out.
that's brutal.
Roll on the Leaf Hunters. You know you want it. Congrats, Boas by default. No competition. Did you see that cookie? Before you blow up the mace thingy. The dredger. Cookie has limited inventory space, so make sure if something goes to him for DE that you actually wanted, make sure you message him directly, quickly. He might miss Raider Guild chats. All right, guys. We usually have some problems with a couple of bosses going through here, which is why we did not unboon for previous fights, but we will be unbooning for all ranged healers, tanks, for Ragnaros.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that you guys saved boons until later, so I was unbooned earlier, and then I died with my world buffs.
Yeah, I apologize for that, but yeah, no, it's if you don't have them, you don't have them. We're not gonna send you out and be like, you gotta go get them. Yeah, normally I cover that, but the guy that does all of our raid group filling for us wasn't able to be here tonight, so I had a whole lot of shit on my plate at the start of raid. want to start collecting guild funds so that Joe can call an Uber for his wife instead of having to go pick her up.
Well, damn it.
What'd you do?
How does it get there so fast? That's
Oh. Back up on the surger, guys, so it's not dashing everywhere.
already.
All right, so make sure you guys ranged. You guys are spread out.
Oh, I
Give
guess
a-
we gotta redo buffs since a lot of us died.
Yeah, we'll probably want to rebuff, so head back over. Let's make sure we've got, we use the buddy system for ranged DPS so that you guys have a lot more room to spread out. So make sure you have a good distance between all of the groups that are out here. Every ranged and healer, just get one buddy and stack directly on top of them. Please do not have two healers stacked together. It should always be one DPS and one healer, or two DPS. But we don't want multiple healers getting slung at the same time, if at all possible. Melee, make sure you give Beefy a moment to get some threat before you go nuts on Rag. Otherwise, you're going to pull his attention, and it's going to get nasty. So be sure and give him just a moment. As a druid, you're probably always going to be raid healing just because you can sling rejuves around all over the place. Renews, rejuves, and regrowths. So keeps things simple. A 0 will be close enough for fire resist for the tanks. So we'll get the fire resist for tanks totem taken care of. Let's see, if at all possible, Jade and Kisama, if you guys can drop fire resist totems somewhat close to the melee pile, that would be super useful. And then as far as healing goes, let's have we'll have all of the priests on Beefy. So we're as a rule, we just run two tanks here. We'll probably have Jingles War fighting for some threat as well, just to make sure we always have a tank within melee range. But Beefy mostly single tanks this, and then he might get knocked back for a second, and someone else will take over until he gets back, and then he'll just taunt the boss back. Both of the off tanks will run out for Wrath. And all of the melee should be moving out for Wrath as well. I will be calling when Wrath comes around for melee to move out. But Jingli and Left, we'll have you two on Beefy. Lolanti and Royal Low. Keep a little bit of focus on Jingles War and Execution in case one of them ends up tanking, but otherwise also try to heal on Beefy. Just be ready for that tank swap if Beefy gets knocked back. And then the Resto Shamans should be able to freely heal the raid, so make sure all the Resto Shamans are spread out a little bit so that you're not just all chain healing the same like 3 targets. So. Buffs look good, so I'm going to go ahead and start the RP.
I'm gonna on Boon.
Yep. Me too.
Oh god, this one's scary.
Yeah, Warframe getting rich selling them ports. All right, guys, don't forget all ranged. Make sure that you are unbooning for this, and you guys can go nuts on the rip. You can't full threat. It will always be focused on a melee.
Now for your ending.
Doomsday.
Too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executus. What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. We have invaded your sector and seek to steal your secrets.
Fucking pugs, not one to
Are we
unboon.
trying to steal something from Rag?
Yeah, his virginity.
Now you lead them to my very lair. You have failed me.
Getting his cherry pop? Yeah, sure.
Justice shall be met indeed.
Melee, just stay back. Let the tank get the threat before we go in.
3,
Now
2,
for you,
1.
insects. Boldly you
I'll call for damage start on melee.
Now you shall see it.
There you go, melee. All right, melee out, melee out. Take a second on the first one sometimes. Jesus, he's like not doing it. There he goes. Instantly.
No, Olaf!
All right, melee out, melee out. All right, back
Got
in.
knocked back.
Watch out, melee. One of the other tanks has to pick it up.
Trying to get
Got 18% to go. If he's got it back. Yeah, if he had it back, there he goes. Melee out, melee out. He's taking his time. Don't get baited. Don't get you baited. All right, back in. Good job.
I'm running that floor spec tonight.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Thanks to all the pugs that came out. We really appreciate it. Can't do this kind of stuff without you guys. If you're currently looking for a raid team, we are recruiting. But if not, we appreciate you coming out. And have a great night. Congrats, execution on the tanking cloak. You've been waiting on that one for a while. And congrats, Matisse, on the pants with the only soft reserve as well.
Oh, I can finally change my pants.
Looks like
Please go do that, sir.
Silver
After
Slicer
few
and
months.
Silver Slicer in London on Bloodfang. Please, only those two roll. Congrats, London. Got an Essence of Pure Flame if anybody wants it.
Thanks for the run, guys.
And congrats, Seth. Yeah, appreciate everybody coming out. Yeah.
You want me to just trade the mats to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I got room for 5 items at the moment.
Should be everything right there, actually.
Awesome.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, our first Nexus crystals. GG. All right, guys. Like I said, thanks for the run. I gotta dip out for a second and do some one-on-ones, and then I'll be back shortly.
Thanks.
What's up, Beefaroni?
Alrighty. I think definitely the threat was better, but I still want to get it higher because I think on some of the polls people were going ham, and then it was less of a problem, but still it was a problem here and there. Well, I mean, I was not using the world buffs and the consumes, and I also want to go and get the flask so I can use that on poll as well, along with the rage pot as well, probably.
Yeah, rage pots. Which flask are you talking about?
Oh, it's the warrior flask.
The diamond flask. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That one's not too bad to do. Like, if you get like I said, it's a really hit or miss thing. I'm not a big fan of the flask sets. Like, I know a lot of people try to go crazy over the top with it. It's like if you get stuck with a diamond flask on, you're okay. But if you get stuck in a full set of cloth gear, you're so fucked. So, I would. I'm totally cool with it if you want to work on a flask set, but I would suggest not using it until we are running like guild only raids, because it always seems like Pug, somebody fat fingers a range shot, or worse, we'll just shoot the boss because he's the worst hunter ever.
That's what I meant to say. Only the flask, not the gear, for now, because that's a lot of strength for about 1 minute, and along with the rage pot, it's going to be huge DPS boost. But at the same time, I was happy to see you getting close to 1k, because I think you were able to do more. You were able.
I wasn't having to hold back as frequently, but then I was also not on top of a lot of the boss fights tonight because I was paying a lot more attention to what other people were doing, because normally Joe's kind of keeping an eye on the raid while I'm like focusing on DPS more. But since Joe wasn't here tonight, I was having to pay a lot more attention to what people were doing and things along those lines. So I was pushing buttons mindlessly. To be fair, like playing Fury Warrior is pretty simple. You only got a handful of buttons, so as long as I mash all of them at the same time, the shit just kind of goes off. So, but yeah, I mean, there's probably were a few things that I could have done to increase the amount of damage that I'm dealing, even without the world buffs. I know you were kind of freaking out about some of the, like occasionally on a pull here or there. Just make sure whenever you're wearing a shield that like you can either just say something in voice chat, like, hey, don't forget I'm wearing a shield on this fight, or just send me a direct message, like a tell, and say, hey, I'm wearing a shield. Make sure and announce for people to not go nuts on the fucking boss, because I don't necessarily know at this point which ones you're using a shield for and which ones you're not. Right. I should have known with the giant boss. With Gold Mag that you'd have a shield on, but it just didn't cross my mind. So I need to do better on that one. But yeah, if you're gonna be flopping a shield on, just let me know one way or another. If you don't hear me make a statement about you having a shield on, then be like, hey, don't forget I'm wearing a shield. And then
yeah, maybe I'll just say it in the Discord chat so that people would know. So yeah, definitely, like, now I have pretty much like this gear that's good for Molten Core and BWL. So I think what's left to be done is for me to polish my sort of threat on pull, because that's I think the sketchiest moment, because once I have control, then it's pretty much like set, but then having that initial control, that's the
I mean, and other things that you can do as well, like I'm sure you're probably doing them, but like you'll want to pop Blood Rage and then do a 10-second pull timer. That way your Blood Rage has ended before the pull timer happens, and then you can still use your dash to get into the boss, like charge. And then that'll give you a little boost of early rage if you're not doing that already. And
I don't do that because I don't have the talent that lets me keep the rage when I stance.
Oh, you don't want to. You wouldn't fool with stance dancing. You just blow all the rage before you switch stances. I think. Do you get to keep any as a warrior without the talent?
No. It's none.
Okay, yeah. So normally what you would do, I mean, you can kind of change this around if it's a problem, but normally once you get hit, like you generate rage pretty quickly. So what I do when I'm tanking is I will get into battle stance, and then I will charge in, like I'll use blood rage, wait for the 10 seconds, charge in, and then that'll give you like 25 or 30 rage or something like that. And then I pop things like Thunderclap and Demoralizing Shout and stuff, things that are going to reduce the amount of the amount of damage that you're taking, and then just instantly swap to defensive and then start going nuts with threat stuff from that point.
Gotcha. What I do usually is I use Berserker Rage and then go back to Battle Stance, charge, which gives me 15 rage, and then I use that rage to do one Thunder, and then change the defensive stance, and then use Blood Rage. But maybe
I mean, that might work for you as well. I mean, that's a similar system.
Yeah,
so.
pretty similar.
Yeah, I would definitely look that one up. Like, this is just what I do, because I'm trying to get a feeling for tanking, in case I end up having to pick up tanking if, something happens, Execution decides to quit or whatever. Instead of looking for another tank, I would just take over the second tank spot.
Okay.
And so I'm just trying to get a feel for how warrior tanking goes and like what feels natural to me, but that doesn't necessarily mean that what I'm doing is considered the absolute best. I haven't looked up anything on warrior tanking as far as like what the exact opener is and things along those lines, because I don't really want to tank.
Right.
But yeah, like I'm trying to get comfortable with the buttons on things that I have to tank on, so that if I do end up having to take over the secondary tank spot for any reason, that it won't be as disastrous as me trying to tank Wrathholm was back when we were like level 55 or so. but yeah, I would just definitely check on the warrior Discord, because I think you're on there now, aren't you?
Not yet, but yeah, I'll get on there and then ask around, because now I have the gear, so really what's left is the skill to polish.
Yeah, because openers are a huge deal. Like, the opener for a DPS will determine whether or not you parse well for the night. And no matter how good your DPS is in the middle of the fight, getting all of your stuff set up as fast as possible is what makes the early difference, and then that ends up adding up to a pretty significant amount at the end of the fight. And Brett's going to be the same way. So
right. Yeah, I mean, tonight Silver, and then who's the shaman? That's Azir. Yeah, she keeps she tends to pull shit off of me, and then that didn't happen as much. Silver was not a problem at all, actually. So that was much better with the sword. I mean, rank 14 swords, and then now I want to get it even better. And then on that rank pull, goddammit, I think the boss did the knockback, reset the threat, and then something happened. All of a sudden, you were getting hit by the boss, and then you died there.
Yeah, I think I ended up being higher than the other tanks, and that when they got in, I don't think they got the taunt off. Like maybe the taunt missed or something along those lines.
Oh, on Rag, I don't think taunt works. It's pure threat.
Maybe that's what it is. I was just higher threat than they were, and there wasn't much that could be done. Because I was running unbooned, so I was even specifically like slowing down. I just wanted to be able to go nuts in the execute phase with it and see what it was going to look like for your threat, but I didn't even make it that far. So I don't know if the other tanks had world buffs and had them going or not, but yeah, it's that's a rough fight for dealing with that kind of stuff. We may even actually get to a point once we're doing like world buffs the whole way through. We may get to a point to where we just start having everybody stay in for Wrath, because when Wrath happens, it picks random targets and throws them back. I don't think it's guaranteed to always be the tank. I need to go and double check on that, but I don't think it's the tank plus other targets. I think it's just like 3 random targets. And it gets bad if the tank gets knocked back, because then all of the other melee are right there and just start getting wiped out. But that's happening anyways. So
right, okay.
So, but if everyone stays in and it's not 100% guaranteed tank every time, then the more people that are in there, the less likely you will be one of the 3 people chosen.
Gotcha. Yeah, that knockback happened to me once. That pull.
Yeah, and I think that one was the one that I died on because you said you got knocked back, and then all of a sudden I started taking hits. I'm like, yep, this is gonna be over.
It's gonna be over.
I guess technically I probably could have stepped out of melee range and it would have turned on someone else, but I don't know how good other people's gear is, and I can take a hit or two from him, which he potentially could have one-shot 2 other people instead of taking 2 hits to kill me. So it's probably better off that way, but yeah, it's like I'm trying to be particular about what bosses that I actually tank on, especially when we have other people that can switch, because it's like, yeah, I could switch on a boss and take a tanking spot, but I'm generally top 5 DPS, and then when you have people like Zephy for one, who's just recently switched over, it's like his gear is good enough to tank with a dedicated healer, but he's not going to replace me on DPS. So it's like if he can tank, I would rather him tank some bosses so that I can continue to do the damage.
Right, that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, man, I think overall it's been a sort of a steady progress on my end, my gear, my DPS, my threat. And that being said, I do want to sort of do more polishing, because really, in my mind, I want people to go ham from the get-go. But for that to happen, what do I need to do? Yeah, I gotta look around and ask people probably.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was anything else that you want to talk about, or?
No.
That's all I had.
No, you said you wanted to talk. I didn't have anything to talk about. I want to talk to you. I got shit to do.
you get better shit to do. Okay.
No, I got nothing going on. You were the only one that wanted to chat, so.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, it was just a quick. Just wanted to have a quick chat about the run we just did.
Yeah, no, sounds good. Yeah, just get out there and get yourself some gold. Do you have 20 gold?
For what?
Do you have 20 gold? Find a guy named Vel, V-E-L, message him and ask him if he's still selling Root of Nozdormu Agent for 20 gold. If he is, go out there and meet him and get it. And then any of the Carapace fragments that you harvest from killing the elites out there, which you can solo, he will give you 3.1 gold for each one that you give him. I made over 200 gold last night in about an hour. Farming fragments and selling them to him.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah.
And the more free, I know you've had some stuff going on. I don't know when you're taking off tomorrow, and what your playtime is tonight, but probably by the time you get back, this will not be a method to make money for anymore, because it's only for people who are trying to do the Scarab Lord. And once the war effort ends, which is probably going to be today or tomorrow, it will be 7 days, and then someone will ring the gong, and then I think it's 10 hours after that. No one else can get the Scarab Lord title after that. So if you did this, it would be something you would have to do probably tonight before taking off for the night. So if you got early flights and stuff, I wouldn't fool with it. But if you're not heading out until later tomorrow and you're planning on playing some tonight, you could make yourself a whole bunch of gold in just a little amount of time.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah.
Otherwise, like I said,
if
you can't get that one done, then you can always go and just do do the runs like I was saying before about getting Crusader orbs.
Yeah,
and
the first one.
one of the things that we found out too is with the AQ40 patch, the next to the last boss, so when you're coming up to the final boss's room in Strath, the one on the right is Balnazar, or whatever his name is, the last guy. But there's a guy in the door on the left. That guy now has a 100% chance to drop an orb. So you're guaranteed one orb every run.
Thing. Okay.
Yeah. You'll be guaranteed an orb every run now. I thought that was just a thing that was on SOD. I didn't realize it was attached to the AQ40 patch. So people have been saying in the leadership Discord that that's a permanent addition now.
That's nice. Then that means it's going to be guaranteed orb every time I go there if I tank it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So yeah, I mean, the next things that I want to do in no specific order, it's get in the diamond. It's a quest in Sunken Temple, and then I also want to max out my blacksmith because if we get that sharpening stone from MC, we want to get that crafted ASAP probably.
Yeah.
And what else was it? Oh, and then for that rat kill, I even used the mongoose and the giant. It's the something giant pot, whatever it is. The one that gives you a strength. So I do wanna start using more consumes, and for that I need that damn gold. So
Yeah, no, I got you. Well, also remember, like, we've got people in the guild that can. We have alchemists in the guild, so make sure and double check with the.
okay.
Yeah, check with the crafter list. It's in the Discord.
Yeah.
In the channel all in one. Check that one and see. I know there's some people that have posted up for being an alchemist in there. So you may have positions where it's cheaper to buy the mats than it is to buy the finished product. And then you could also probably find some people in the guild that have herbalism, and just like whatever half price is for the herbs or something like that, and be like, hey, I need a collection of herbs to craft some mats for raids. If I give you this much gold, will you go and harvest up some herbs? And people may jump on the chance for doing that as well. And once
a guilty discount. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And then once my hunter is higher level, where I can actually get the good herbs, I'm going to be donating all those to the guild bank. So we'll be able to start crafting potions and flasks and stuff for people. Because that shit's insanely expensive right now, and it's mostly just because not many people are getting out there and actually harvesting. So if more, there's a shit ton of players on the server that just want to raid log all the time, and they don't want to put in time doing anything. And then so they just go and buy all their resources for raiding. And then there's not as many people who really just enjoy playing the game for playing the game. So they're not getting out there and doing the harvesting. So that's why the prices are insanely high. It's not because that shit's insanely rare. Those herbs are fucking everywhere. So
right. Okay. Sounds good. And then, yeah, man, it's been a good progress, I think. And then, I want to keep pushing.
Yeah. I think, let's see, what did we do tonight? We did hour and 57 minutes. I mean, we're keeping MC under 2 hours without unbooning. I would say we would easily shave 30 minutes or more if we had an unbooned run.
And also, I think I did some trash pulls pretty bad too, because it was ass pulling a giant, ass pulling a fire elemental.
I mean, it was, but at the same time, I don't think on most of those anybody died. I mean, it was a little confusion coming in because we didn't know they were coming in. But the one where we got, I think it was a fire elemental and two, like we weren't expecting the fire giant. Oh no, we got the dog and the two fire giants like right before crossing the bridge. With somebody's totems pulled them. I mean, like we survived that. I don't think anyone died, and that got rid of more trash quickly. So it's like having faster pulls like that is fine, and pulling slightly larger packs too, because getting the cleave down and stuff like that is not as big of a deal, as long as it's things we can handle. If we're doing those 4 packs where we have to banish, you got to be really careful with those, because those can wipe the raid really fast. But,
that's what I was thinking, because those pulls were kind of wonky sometimes.
Yeah. But otherwise, the other pulls are, like most of the other stuff, like giants and dogs and regular fire elementals and, the annihilators and even surgers. It's like stuff like that isn't, it's not too bad. Like if you can avoid pulling a surger with a big pack, then it's probably for the best. But there's nothing wrong if you get one in there. And then also just like I said, be sure you're talking with execution some. I mean, this is one of those things where you two are going to be working as a tank team. If you're going to be the main tank, you have to be able to work with him and talk to him and kind of have some things going on with him. Like I'll try to catch the stuff that I can, like tonight, telling him he needs to be posted up and ready to go whenever like when there's banished targets. It's like once his tanking target is dead, he needs to be posted up and ready to pick up the next thing. And I'll catch him on that stuff as well. But it would also be beneficial if you're messaging him and be like, hey, I got this one, you get this one, whatever, when it comes to things like that.
Okay.
Also, our largest problem right now with Major Domo is that transition when all of the healers break sheep at the same time. The tanks are not getting those things picked up properly. I think part of it is potentially we need to have assignments for those. Well, no, we need to have assignments for the tanks for the casters, so that when they break,
that's what I meant. Yeah,
because I went ahead and just threw on a shield and went and tried to get one, and 2 other warriors taunted the same one off of me. Like I think both Execution and Jingles were. tried to taunt the same target off of me. And I was like, the two of them could have been getting 2 other targets and we would have had
Something else,
almost no
yeah.
deaths. So yeah, we just need to
Okay.
make sure we've got that handled a little bit better. We were kind of short on tanks tonight. It was literally just you and Execution that were signed up to tank, and then Jingles were, is always trying to help out and be
Here
a
and there,
pal.
yeah.
So yeah, it's helpful when we've got him there. But yeah, hopefully we can get some of this stuff under control as we go, and some of it's just identifying problems. But yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, work with him as much as you can, and just kind of talk with him about ideas and stuff. It's like as tank, because he really wants to tank. I mean, that's really what he wants to do. But it's like, you have to be at a certain level of competency to be able to tank. And there's a lot of times where things get loose, and it's like, dude, you're the second tank. You really need to be on top of getting this stuff. And I've said the stuff to him from time to time, but I sometimes wonder if he misses it, from one raid to the next. So maybe having another person talking to him about it as well will keep him a little more focused on what's going on. Like, I don't think he's doing it intentionally. I think he just might have some focus issues, or kind of gets lost in what's happening and doesn't realize where he needs to be next. Tanking is an extremely technical job, and you have to have people that are, kind of quick of mind to know exactly. It's like, oh shit, that thing broke. We don't have a tank set up for that. I'm free. Grab it. You've
Right.
got to be able to do that in half a second. So.
Got it. Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
work with him as you can, and even if if you need to talk over me in raids to make sure that things are getting tanked and people aren't dying, then do that. Like if you have to interrupt me, especially if I'm just bullshitting and not, I'm not talking about what's actually going on. Fucking talk over me, to be like, hey, Execution, get, whatever. Or, hey, Jingles, or get whatever. If something's getting loose and you see it, talk over me if you need to, especially if I'm not seeing it and making the call on it.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that ass pull on the giants right before the what's the boss Gar. I told them, hey, Execution grabbed X, and then he went for it, and then he grabbed it. So yeah, I think that was a good example, and then I'll try to, keep using that in
Yeah.
the sense that, okay, Execution go for that, Jingle War go for that, or whatever. Okay, so that because really, having a lose trash that's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Well, did kill people. So
Yeah, no, that's valid. So yeah, just help with staying on top of that kind of stuff, and I think otherwise things are going pretty smooth.
sounds good. Yeah, it's okay. It's the tank and communication and coordination. Sounds good. Okay. Alrighty, sir. Thank you.
All right, man. Well, have a good night. If you need me for anything else, just let me know.
Sounds good. See ya.
I see you. What kind of sad party is this?
What's up?
You guys all just hanging out here with each other, being sad.
I mean, I don't know if I would consider it sad. I just
Noobs to bailed. He's like, I don't want to be in a sad party.
just hanging out after raid. I mean, me being new. I mean, to y'all. I mean, I've been here with y'all for 2 days. I mean, I don't know anybody yet to really make conversation. So
Yeah, I got you. That's all good. Yeah, we're mostly a giant waiting room for TBC that decided to raid to keep people entertained, but yeah, we're still having to deal with a lot of pugs because intending to deal with TBC as our raiding front, you only need 25 raiders, so having to come up with 40 raiders for just for entertainment purposes proving challenging.
yeah, I'm happy y'all picked me up. I had a good time tonight. So.
Yeah, glad you had a good time. We try to bullshit and keep people entertained and have a good time when we're raiding, and I mean, for the most part, we keep things pretty smooth. But I mean, that was only like I think our fourth or fifth run in MC, so I mean, it didn't go too bad. And then we're still progging through BWL, but we got our fire mall kill last time we were in there, so the rest of the zone's honestly pretty simple compared to fire mall. So I think we'll be clearing that zone the next time we go back in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, I was kind of looking for a place to find, where I don't have to compete with another druid. After I was talking with Shu, he said that y'all didn't have one, so
Well,
it was a good fit.
The only resto druid that we've had was Zetsu, and as you saw tonight, he was signed up for raid but didn't show up. So that's not the first time that has happened, and I've been getting really frustrated with it. I'm used to running a well-oiled machine. We're normally like the group of us that'll be doing PBC together and stuff. Like we're a pretty hardcore progression team, and we like to get in there and really be professional with what we're doing. So having people that sign up for raids and don't show up is like that really grates on my nerves to a level that most people just don't understand. So
yeah, I mean, I think you and I see eye to eye on some of those things. I mean, my job is to keep people alive. If I'm not prepared to keep people alive, I'm not doing my job. I mean, you saw my numbers tonight, probably. So
yeah. Give me just 1 second. The battery in my headset's dying. All right, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm going to show up, potted up, flasked up, ready to go. So
yeah, that's awesome.
You tell me where and what you want. You're not going to have to worry about me.
Gotcha.
I'll show up an hour, 2 hours before raid, ready to rock and roll, help out wherever you need me, and then whatever happens. So
yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we don't have a 100% set team for TBC either. So if going into TBC and doing progression rating is something that you're interested in doing, there's still positions open for that as well. So
yeah, I'm open for all of that stuff. I mean, some of that stuff is little, 6 to 8 months out. I mean,
yeah. I'm guessing February.
But yeah, it would be something I would consider. I mean, if you chose to have me. So.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just like to make sure that new people that are coming in are aware that this is not the level that we normally play at. This is just our chilled IDGAF version of trying to get through Classic until TBC gets here.
I mean, not at all. I mean, the only thing I would ask is, I'll show up to all the raids that you schedule, and if it's outside of that, I just want to be able to plug stuff. So,
yeah. No, it's.
I mean, you probably looked at my gear. I mean, I've worked very hard to get to where I'm at. I like min-maxing.
Honestly, I haven't looked at your gear at all because, to be quite fair, for every 5 pugs that are like people that we recruit, 4 of them just disappear in the middle of the night. So I generally don't start looking at people until they've been here for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I mean, I guess only time will tell.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's always good to have more skilled people. I mean, if we can fill the entire raid with skilled players and stop dealing with as many pugs and stuff like that. I mean, like tonight was another kind of clusterfuck for some reason. We had 8 people that didn't show up at the last minute. Fortunately, we had a whole lot of extra people signed up to go, but out of the first 40 people that signed up, which is generally who we give preference to for coming to the raids, 8 of the first 40 just no call, no showed. So it's always fun.
That's not gonna be a problem with me. I have, for what I do for a living, I have to be accountable.
Yeah, I know. So. Yeah, and I run, as a rule, I run the raid team kind of, I've heard it defined as militaristic, and I've heard it defined as a dictatorship. But generally, I just expect people to show up, and I hold people accountable for doing stupid shit. And if people are,
I'm a 22-year military service veteran. I'm still in active duty Air Force. I mean, I would say you sound more like a dictator than active duty, but
yeah, maybe. But yeah, like I said, I like to hold people accountable for for what they're doing, and when they show up to raid, it's like I just expect them to show up and do what they're supposed to do and not goof around. So
you're not gonna have that problem with me. I mean, awesome. I feel like I carried my weight tonight. So
yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any problems. There was nobody that I assigned you to heal that died from lack of healing, which is amazingly enough been a common issue with pugs lately. So I'm always ready for anything.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, trial periods are trial periods, like you said. It takes a lot. I mean, consistency is key, right? So, I'm not asking you to. I'm not trying to sell myself based
No,
upon
I got
outside
you.
of my performance, but
Yeah, no, I got you.
Like I said, I'm just happy to be here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, we're happy to have you. So hopefully everything works out well. We do have groups that'll be out running, doing. I know Beefy is on vacation next week. He's our main tank, but he's planning on doing a lot of like Strath Live runs and stuff like that to farm Crusader orbs and stuff. So you've always got the option to get into that if you want to make a little gold on the side and get out and get to know some of the people that are running. And then we do have our fair share of raid loggers. They just kind of pop in, do raids and then dip out. And then
I'm with some of them now. We're running a Skolo run. I still
Awesome.
need Flask of Spree Power and then Major Mana Potion. So
good deal. Yeah. So herbalism alchemy is what you got, or did you just go alchemy and something else?
Herbalism Alchemy.
Okay, cool deal. Yeah, I think we've got one or two other alchemists in the guild at this point. We do have we've got an all-in-one sheet that's it's called all-in-one document in the member section. Did you
already filled it out.
Awesome. Yeah, good deal.
I'm a rule follower.
Yeah, good deal. So yeah, if you need to find enchants and stuff like that, find the stuff in there. Warfarino's the standard guild enchanter. He has almost every enchant that's out right now, save one or two raid drops, and then he's missing obviously the AQ40 stuff since no one can actually even zone in yet. But he's got pretty much all the other drops. If there's anything you need, he can generally hook you up.
Appreciate it. Yeah. I think I got all the ones that are pertinent right now. I just got to grind ZG rep for my shoulder and head enchant, leg enchant. Got to keep running those. Unfortunately I can't run on Saturdays when y'all run Ani and ZG, but
yeah, those are just off nights, and they're subject to change. Like we may get to a point to where we're doing them on a weeknight as well. So, it's just kind of like off night generic stuff that we do on that. We won't be running any primary raids for for Saturdays. So
what do you need from me?
Need from you? Not much right now. Just show up to raids on time and do what you do.
You can count on that.
Awesome. Need 39 more of you. Maybe not all druids.
I mean, I don't normally look at healing logs, especially parsing and as a healer. What do my numbers look like?
Well, let's have a look. See. Haven't uploaded the logs yet.
Some raids I'm dispelling, so I mean it depends on.
As far as Discord is concerned, details is concerned, on the rag fight, you were second place on healing. Doesn't tell me overhealing or anything like that. I'll have to upload the logs first to see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have. I mean, based upon how I heal, I'm gonna have some overhealing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of built into healers because everybody else will like giant heal snipe your regrowths and stuff. It's always fun.
Yeah, I mean, I know what I'm doing for the most part. Something I'm not up to constructive criticism and feedback. Is how you get better.
Yeah.
But I got everything down ranked so low for the most part that unless I need to throw out something that's bigger, it's all of my stuff is fairly. That's why I can run so much mana for so long. Everything is down ranked so damn low.
Yeah, there's a lot of healers that don't quite understand the downranking thing, and we've also got some healers in here that are new to healing. In theory, the 3 resto shamans should have blown you out of the water for healing, and
I blew them out all night.
All 3 of them were beat by 2 priests and you all night long. So
people are going to have a hard time keeping up with me. Especially when I get full tier, my 3-piece tier 2.
Nice, yeah.
So, when we get my Shard of the Scale, I'll have 3-piece, and then mana won't be a problem anymore. And yeah, it'll be hard to keep up.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing how well it works out. Hopefully we can get some healing issues wrangled in here, and then pick up 1 or 2 more dedicated healers. Like two of the shamans that were in there with us tonight were pugs outside of guild, so I wasn't expecting a ton from them. They did okay though.
So which ones are in the guild? I'm sorry, I'm new. So which are your shamans?
The only shaman healer that we have that's raiding regularly right now is Rascon, and he generally only comes for MC. He's got a weird opinion, as far as we can tell, about he's just recently turned 60, so he doesn't want to sign up to BWL because he thinks he would be a hindrance. But it's like, if you don't sign up to BWL, you're not going to get gear, and that's what's making you the hindrance currently. You don't have gear.
I mean, I'm not trying to dumb down his class, but I mean, it's heal rank 1. It's what is it?
Primarily just chain healing if you're raid healing.
Well, yeah, and then it's healing wave rank 1 on the main tank to keep up your buff or your deep, your armor increase, and then drop your totems. It's not that difficult.
Yeah.
So healing wave rank 1, chain heal rank 1, drop your totems.
Yeah.
I mean, it's simple.
Surprisingly, 2 of the shamans parsed really well tonight for healing, but that's the rough thing about healing is if your healers are parsing well, it's because the DPS is too slow, or they're standing in shit they shouldn't be.
I'm not supposed to parse.
Yeah.
So
the only time it's reasonable for you to parse is if we're under healing, which, like when we're doing progression, we do that a lot. Like we'll drop the number of healers, have some healers go DPS, because fewer amount of healers can actually handle it because the team will actually be good. And then it's okay to parse when you're under healing. But yeah, we were running 8 healers in there tonight, and we could probably pretty easily do that place with 5, maybe 6 healers, if they were all, top notch and ready to go. But we just, like I said, we have so many pug healers that it's hard to count on that.
Yeah, I'm precasting on a bunch of targets. I'm heal canceling. I'm looking at, who needs what when, what ranks to apply when. Yeah, it just takes time.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these guys will pick it up as they go. Like I said, we're just kind of doing this for shits and giggles until TBC gets here, and trying to see if we could pick up some people that would be able to hack it in the progression team once we get that going. And then
I mained Holy Priest all the way through Wrath, and
nice.
I wanted a different change.
Yeah, the druids are good, especially if this ends up going back to Wrath. Then a good resto druid is really, really good in Wrath. They get pretty insane. Especially some of the strats you can do with bosses. If you have a really good resto druid, they can basically just solo take care of the disease. And I'm blanking on the wing boss's name, the plague wing.
Yep.
They can basically just solo take care of that buff all by themselves, and but you got to have somebody that's good at it. And when we did it last time, our resto druid was not quite there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna 1 for minute say I'm the best resto druid on the planet. I mean, I feel like for only get this thing to 60 for over the past 3 weeks, and where I'm at now, I feel like I got a pretty good handle on it. So.
Yeah, no, you definitely put out some good numbers for the night. So a lot of regrowth heals, good stuff.
Yeah, it's just it's how do you heal, right? So I mean, or how are you the most effective? What I can see. I mean, rejuve is fairly inefficient. Regrowth is fairly inefficient too. And would I prefer to spam healing touch? Yeah, but with the raid comp tonight, it wasn't ideal. And of course, the raid damage dictated that really how I healed as well. So regrowth rank 3 does a lot. I can spam it all day.
Yeah, definitely. It was Majekin. No, that was the other
Good
resto
deal,
we
man.
had.
I don't want to keep you. I know you're probably a busy man. Appreciate you taking time for me.
Yeah, no problem, man. Good BSing with you. We run a pretty open door policy with leadership, so I do all the raid lead stuff. I manage everything inside of the raid, and Joe, who is the Warlock Shoelaces, runs everything that's outside of raid. So if you have questions for things, I mean, we're not elitist pricks. I get in here and bullshit with people. It's I don't think I'm better than everyone just because I run a raid. I got a job and I do my job so that everyone else will do their job.
Yeah, you and I are going to get along just fine.
Yeah. So yeah, just get in here and bullshit with us whenever you see us. I mean, I don't know what else you get into, but we run servers for other games just to goof around with on the side. Bit like Ark Survival Evolved, or like we got a Minecraft server that we keep up, stuff like that. I don't know what you get into, but if you ever want to get more involved with random people, there's that.
Yeah, I'm sorry I cut you off.
No,
the
yeah,
only
you're
thing
good.
I get into is I got a fiance that we're about to get married in March. She's
No.
new to the game, so she's playing with me to spend time with me. So
Nice.
she's her skill level is considerably low, but she enjoys playing.
I mean, that's all that matters, man. All you need is somebody with the drive to want to play. I mean, it's
So she was playing a hunter. We got it to 57. She got bored with it. Of course, we all, you and I both know the skill gap it takes to play one effectively.
yeah, yeah. Hunter
and
is
then
what
she
I
saw-
usually main. This is the first time I've ever played Warrior, so just wanted to play one during their heyday.
So she's playing a mage. Is there any way that her and I can join on our alts, so that we're just present?
In the guild, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and then basically her and I will get on when nothing else is going on, or doesn't need anything, and then we're just questing. I think we're in our 20s. So
Yeah, no, 100%. If you guys want to be in the guild on alts, there's no problems with that. Any guild member can invite. That's not the absolute bottom rank. So, I mean, technically, your druid could invite her right now.
yeah, she's in bed. She's got work early. I
Yeah.
just wanted to ask before I don't like to make assumptions.
Yeah, no, you're perfectly fine. Anybody that's member level or higher in the guild can invite people. I can't remember if alts can invite or not, but yeah, you can like whenever she gets on next, if nobody's around, you can invite her in, and then just have somebody invite your alt, or if she gets promoted to because I mean technically she would be a member because she doesn't have another character in here, so she could just invite you in at that point, and then when you get your other character marked as an alt, we just do it to keep track of who's who. So
Yeah, I got a 60 warrior, 54 hunter.
yeah, you're welcome to put whatever you want in the raid, or I mean in the guild, and then I mean like all of your alts and stuff. I generally don't like people bringing alts to raids.
I never will.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you.
Yep.
The gear that you give me is the gear that's supposed to help other people get their gear.
Exactly.
I don't this whole thing where I'm fully geared and now it's my time to sit on the sideline and gear an alt. It's selfish, it's rude, and borderline disrespectful.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. That's my opinion. I don't tolerate it in our progression raids, but I've been having to be a lot more lax with how I'm doing stuff with this because the snowflake epidemic that's hit the world lately.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So I mean, if you invest in me, I'm going to invest in you, right? So I mean, what I mean by invest, I'm not asking you to, what's the word? Make considerations that you wouldn't make for somebody else, but to the same degree, if I'm getting gear, then that gear is supposed to go back towards the raid. Yeah, we're not going to have a problem there.
Yeah, exactly. Good deal. And yeah, when it comes, just so you're aware, I've made posts about it. I don't know if you've gone through and read any of them or not, but as a rule, the stuff that we hard reserve are things that we pass out to guild members. That we've had people in the past ask, like, "Hey, can I soft reserve this since it's hard reserved for the guild?" As a rule, we kind of Joe and I will go through and talk about who that stuff is going to go to, and it's generally an attendance and tenure is what determines who gets it first, unless somebody who has really high rate attendance and a long tenure is not a high performing person, then we're not going to give them a super rare piece of gear if they're not able to use it. But that's generally what we go for. As a rule, I generally try to see that stuff goes to raid before it goes to myself or Joe, but depending on what the item is, sometimes we make exceptions because we need gear too. But
yeah, if I have questions, concerns, it goes back to some of the stuff you talked about with the other guy that was disgruntled. I mean, we're grown men. We pay for our own subscriptions.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you're unhappy about something, if it's something I'm willing to fix, if I don't know it's a problem, I can't fix it if I don't know it's a problem.
Well, normally it's communication, right? So I mean, if you
exactly.
miscommunicate, misset of expectations, then I'll ask you a question, right? And I'm not going to do it publicly. I'm going to do it privately. I'm not going to sit there and spam you or hound you either in Discord chat or guild chat either. I'll just, hey, I mean, can you clarify this?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I always try to tell people. It's like, I mean, when people aren't performing in raids and stuff like that, I pull them into our private channel. It's like there's a level of respect that everyone deserves. So, it's like I don't berate somebody in the middle of the entire raid for not performing or not doing something the way they're supposed to. It's something I pull people on the side and say, hey, this is what's going on, and this is where I need you to be, and this is where you're at. So let's get this figured out.
Yeah, and I won't talk during raid unless you ask me to. I usually keep my mic on mute. I'm one of those. We probably raid similarly. My job is to keep people alive, and if I'm talking and running my mouth, I'm not doing my job.
Yeah.
So don't take me being quiet as, hey, I'm not listening to you, whatever. You saw me reply in chat tonight. I'll give you a confirmation that I heard what you said.
Yeah.
But I'm probably not going to talk.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. It's like we usually let people bullshit. Like when we're doing our progression raid, everybody's bullshitting. But the way that I like it to be is the instant we step into a room with a boss, everybody shuts up, and like we get the business. It's a little harder to control that with pugs and stuff in some of these raids, but progression raiding will be significantly different than how we do things currently.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to manage your people. I'm trying to explain me. So that if you know me better, you can better understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah. No, I'm just giving you the kind of ideology of where I want to be versus where we are. So.
Yeah, there's ideal, and then there's less than ideal.
Yeah. Yeah, having 8 people no call no show to raids is definitely falls under less than ideal.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, good deal. It's been a fun conversation, actually.
Yeah.
More productive than anything else.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the chat.
So where are you from? You mind me asking?
No, I don't mind. I'm in Kentucky.
Okay, well, we're close. We're close. I'm in Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not horrendously far.
I guess.
We've got a couple of people that are. We got some people in South Carolina. We have some people in Tennessee. So we got several people that are just all kind of in this general area.
So what's the odds of me getting in with the Sister Guild tomorrow? You think I pulled good enough numbers for?
Oh yeah, you'll be. They just needed healers, man. You even if you'd have been a shitty healer, they'd have taken you tomorrow because they'd rather take somebody they know versus some just totally random pug. But now all the healers that signed up, from what they've said over there, every single healer that signed up are 100% ready to go because they didn't have enough. They still only have 7 signups for heals.
Okay. All right, good
so
deal.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a problem getting in at all. You got one other resto druid that's over there with them. My guess is they'll probably assign you guys for like.
It makes So I mean, normally tank healers, raid heals, or
they'll probably assign you guys like even odd groups or something like that. Like one of you gets all the evens and the other one gets all the odds. I mean, that could be one of the ways they go with it.
Yeah, I would say 1 through 4 and then 5 through 8 or something. It's easier that way than alternate them.
Yeah.
The other way to deal with it is or don't even rejuve at all. I can sit there and spam, like I said, healing touch, low rank to healing touch, and just be as effective. So
yeah, sometimes that's how I do it. If we have 2 druids, I'll just put one on a tank and just tell them to single target heal and then have the other one raid healing. That's all kinds of different ways you can handle it. We've only run raids with him like 1 or 2 other times, but one of their members is a friend of Joe's, who's the guild lead, and they've been friends for a couple of years, so they're kind of like the connection between these 2 guilds is the 2 of them. So we've done some stuff with these guys before. They're not bad people, but they're kind of in the same boat that we're in, so expect a somewhat similar raid. Like they're not obviously if they're bringing like 10 of our guys, they don't have a full team yet either, so they still got a few growing pains, but they're clearing BWL without a lot of problems, and they've been doing raiding and stuff longer, so they have a couple legendaries in their guild and stuff like that, and slightly better gear than we do, so it should be a smoother run than what we were doing with MC tonight. I haven't had any bad runs with him yet.
I mean, I didn't look at the numbers. I mean, clearly the DPS was down, probably to where it should be. I didn't see a lot of people flashed up. I didn't. There's some things that you and I are probably would prefer over not prefer. Healing slowed us down, right? People not. I don't know how people do things. Every time we stop, I drink. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've tried conveying the concept of walking water to a lot of our casters, and they just don't get it.
I'm also using superior mana potions if I get down below 30% and we're on a trash pack. I'm popping a pot.
Yeah.
It's just small things to keep, because once again he goes back to, what's the most valuable thing to people? Time.
Yeah, definitely time.
One thing you cannot get back. You can't buy it. You can't sell it.
Yeah. I mean, just to give you an idea of how the raid went tonight, the top parse was 73 at a blue for an average for the night, and only the top 4 people parsed in blue average for the night. Everybody else was green or gray. So yeah, damage is really low. However, that being said, we weren't unbooned for the majority of the fights, so.
Yeah. I mean, I know that. There's some things that hold people back. So were you the 73?
No, I was not for the average for the night. No, that was Toto Maru mage.
Huh. Interesting.
I got a 73 on Shaz, but a lot of the times I was late getting into the fight because I was having to do all the looting and stuff tonight, so I wasn't on top.
No, I'm not being critical. I'm not being critical. I wasn't
No.
judging you. I just am automatically assumed based upon how you play. So there are people who play the game one way, then there are people who play the game a different way.
Yeah.
Normally the people who play the game a different way are the ones that are on the leaderboards. But yeah, with all your responsibility, I understand.
Yeah, no, I wasn't assuming that you were judging. I wouldn't have cared even if you were.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't at all.
But yeah, no, it's like normally I have Joe here. He had to call out for the night, unfortunately. We're the only 2 officers in the guild right now, so when he's out, things get sideways. And,
you did a good job. It was fine.
Yeah, it was just really rough at the beginning, trying to because normally he'll handle like people that have problems getting soft reserves. Like we had a couple of people that for whatever reason didn't know what soft reserves were or how to sign up for them. So we were dealing with getting that. I was having to deal with getting that taken care of, and then also having to fill the holes of people that didn't show. Normally Joe will take care of that stuff and take care of. He'll get asses in seats, and I'm the guy that's pushing the raid forward. So
yeah. We call it AdCon and OpCon in the military. So he does all the administrative stuff. You do all of the operational stuff.
Exactly. That's
if the operations guy, if the operations guy is now handling all of the administrative stuff, it gets bogged down. I got you.
Yeah, that's exactly what was going on. To the T.
Yeah, I'm very easygoing. I'm gonna show up. Like I said, I'm gonna show up on time. I'm gonna be present. I'm not going to cause any problems. I don't want to cause any drama. I'm not going to really bullshit with anybody. I'll get to know people over time, let people get to know me, and
I'm parsed better as a tank tonight than a DPS. So, how sad is that? Especially considering the fact I was top 5 DPS on all the fights. Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah. It was good to meet you too, man. Looking forward to some future raids.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably start plugging AQ20s when they come out.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be doing those on Saturdays, unfortunately, at first, because I'm the sister guild that we've got. I'm gonna be guest raid leading for them for AQ40 because they don't have anybody that has experience with it. So I'm gonna be doing that on Thursdays, and that's about the only other night that our people have to be able to pick up 20 man. So until they get somebody comfortable over there to do. To raid lead their AQ40s, and then we'll probably switch AQ20 to like a Thursday night.
Yeah, if I'm available, I'll let you know. I'll sign up wherever you post it. But,
yeah.
I normally reserve weekends to the fiance.
No, that makes 100%. Happy wife, happy life, right?
She's been very patient, very understanding since I decided I wanted to make this push with the druid.
Yeah.
But even the playtime that I haven't been giving her. Has been limited, so
no, it's definitely good that you guys can play some together. My wife generally raids with us as well. She's 7 on 7 off in a hospital, so she only gets to raid every other week right now, but normally we're always running around raiding together and doing stuff like that, so it's nice when you have a significant other that gets into some of the same interests that you have.
Seems like this may be a good fit.
Yeah. Well, just
we have the same interests.
Like we discussed, just keep those lines of communication open. I think everything will be fine. I'm usually a pretty straight shooter. I don't have time to bullshit around with people. Like I just give it to you as it is. and I expect
Yeah,
the
I
same.
probably-
So
Unless we're making kind of a casual conversation, or you're asking me for things, you probably won't hear from me again.
yeah,
And I know that we'll get to know each other over time. That's the way relationships work.
yeah,
But yeah, I won't be bugging you.
yeah. No,
so-
it's all good.
I hate this fucking place.
Where did you say you guys went to Scullo?
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Scullo either. It's got a lot of bosses in it, which you're like when you have a fresh 60 and you just want to pick up some loot quick, it's not a bad place to go to. But man, I really hate that place. The trash
I had
pools in
to
there are
spend-
terrible.
Yeah, the stylist off of the guy from I spent a lot of time here in my priest in 2019, and it's not any better today. Oh no, I'm gonna have to heal really. Oop, I'm getting. Oop. It's not good. That's not good. I fucked that one up. I fucked that up.
Uh-oh.
That's all good. We recovered.
Looks like they finally got the war effort finished. And keep an eye out for Discord posts as well, because all of the books that we get out of AQ20 for the new skills, we'll be keeping those in the guild bank if no one at the raid actually needed them. So you may be able to pick up some of the druid skills from the guild bank.
Yeah, I would assume based upon my attendance and my presence here. I mean, if something drops, you let me know. I'll snatch it. If not, then yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably I'm one of those self-reliant people. I don't really like to depend on things, quote unquote.
Yeah, no, I got you.
So. But yeah, TBC should be a good time.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. We had a great time with it in the 2019 classic version.
Yeah, all my IRL friends quit. So I basically
That always
took
sucks.
TBC off. Yep. We raided all the way through AQ, and then everybody took a break. Got burnt out. You know how things go.
Yeah.
And so I didn't get to do Nax, and then we started with everybody with the best made intentions to run TBC, and then it's just what it is.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah, no, I had a similar issue when I first started WoW back in, I guess it was 06 when it came out. And had probably 40 to 50 people from my local area that all got into playing WoW at the same time. Like, we used to go hang out in arcades and stuff like that a lot, so we got to know a whole lot of people in the area that were all interested in playing the game. We created a guild, started BSing together, and within like the first, I don't know, probably 4 weeks of the game coming out, 80% of the people had quit. So I was playing Horde at the time, and then ended up deciding to flop over to Alliance. I wanted to play a Night Elf Hunter. I was always a fan of Night Elves in Warcraft 3, so I was like, yeah, let's go play a Night Elf Hunter, see what that's like.
Yeah, I started Alliance out originally, and then same kind of deal. I started in 2008. Didn't know anything about anything. Played through all of retail. Really enjoyed, rated a lot, and missed a Pandaria.
Yeah.
And then quit. I don't know, Battle for Azeroth, I guess, somewhere in there.
Oh yeah, BFA, gotta love that.
And then kind of like what you're talking about earlier. I mean, I spent so really I came back in Wrath when it launched, and I just spent progressed all the way through Ice Crown. Had a good, hell of a time. So
yeah.
And then I tried to do the Kata thing. It was just wasn't as bad as I remember, but it wasn't fun either.
Yeah, no, I think for me going into Kata this time around was I was like, I know this is going to be shit when we get here. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things when somebody talks up a movie and then you go see it, it's not as good because you were expecting something big. And then if you have a movie that you haven't heard anything about, you know, nothing about it, and you're like, I'll just watch it and see if it's any good. And then it turns out to be good because you don't have those expectations. That's kind of the same thing that happened with me with Kata. Like I came in, I was like, I know this is going to be crap. And I was like, yeah, it wasn't as bad. I still don't want to be there, but I didn't hate it as much as I did the first time.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. Played through Firelands. Was in a guild. They decided to. Who were they on? What boss we were progressing on? I helped them recruit a priest, and they took some people to a 10-man after the fact, and messaged the raid leader like, dude, I've been here since the beginning, blah blah blah. What's the deal? I mean, I thought that was I should have been a part of that kill, and he didn't give me good feedback, and I was just like, all right, out. Deuces. I mean, if you don't got good answers for me, if you're not going to value, my time, my dedication, my commitment, kind of like what I'm going to do here. Yeah. I'm going to show up early. I'm going to provide my thing. You're going to just, cheese out on some stuff. I'm like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
And so left them, and then I got into what you and I would consider both more hardcore. Full flats, full consumes. We don't stop. If you don't know the fights, we ain't keeping you type deal.
Yep.
If you mess up, or you get to mess up, once or twice, and then you ain't here kind of deal. And it was a lot of fun from that aspect of it because it was business minded. It was we're going to get here, we're going to knock this out, we're going to distribute loot. Then they started falling apart, and they knew they were going to have to drop down from a 25 to a 10. And officers started looting things to the 10 people that they knew they wanted to keep. So then somebody called them out on that bullshit, and it all went to hell.
Yeah.
So the appearance of favoritism.
We don't do that. I'm
not accusing you.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying for future reference, we don't do that. We move as a unit, and we live or die by the group. So we don't drop to 10 man. If we're not going to raid 25 man, we're not going to raid at all. So we expect loyalty from the people that we have, but it's because we also show the loyalty. We're not like I don't just dump people necessarily because they're not performing. Like I'll try to keep them, I'll try to work with them and get them where they need to be. Whatever it is.
That was my takeaway last night. It's kind of being new. Hearing your speech. I didn't take it any way from the way it was intended to be. It's like, hey, I'm here to help you, be successful.
Yeah,
and whether or not you choose to want to be successful that's your problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's my job as a raid lead, is to provide the tools that we need to be successful. It's like kind of like the same problem that you run into in the workforce. The managers are generally too worried about trying to look good than actually making sure that they're doing what the employees need so that they can look good. It's like yeah. So that's where I'm at in my career. So I'm a senior NCO, upper middle management. My job is to make people who below me successful. Yeah.
And I am very good at it.
Yeah. It's like with me, it's like my job is a raid lead. If the raid isn't doing well, then that's me not doing well.
So I get it 100%. Fucking hate this place. Just want to get out of here now. The patterns didn't drop. Major healing didn't drop. The flask of supreme power didn't drop. Now it's just, I don't mind helping out, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm here, but this place is a nightmare.
You get tired of running the same fucking places over and over, especially somewhere that's super long for that, and it's a low chance for the thing you want to drop, and then it's just like, Jesus, I've done this place like 200 times and it's not dropping.
Oh no.
I'm really bad about that kind of stuff. It's like I get bent out of shape when shit doesn't drop like that. But then after it drops, then I just don't care anymore. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll go help people do whatever. We can go run Scarlet, or not Scarlet Monastery, but Skullomance. Like, we can go run that 200 times if you want to. It's like, as long as I don't need something out of it, it's like I'm good. It's like when I need something out of it, I'm freaking out because it ain't dropping.
Yeah, I ran Undead Threat 20 plus times to get the the bitch chest, and it's just like, yeah. Now I just want to go in there and get my rep all the way up to Revered, so I don't have to pay the the entry fee and an axe. So
yeah.
Or
No,
Exalted
exactly.
or whatever it is.
That's kind of what I've been working on here lately, is trying to get some runs in there. I'm planning on doing a lot of Strath Live to get some more rep knocked out.
Orbs are good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're good for money making.
I got 3 or 4 on my warrior, just chilling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're definitely good for making some money, and then if you're playing a warrior, yeah, you gotta have them for enchants. But
yeah, I don't know how much I'll play my warrior. I got to. That's a cool thing. It's not for me. Wish there was a shaman here. Totem of sustaining, healing done by lesser healing wave up to 53. It's pretty badass. I got to I think rank 8, rank 9. I'm a warrior, and I was like, I don't know if I want to keep doing this.
Yeah.
Then I started grinding on the druid because I wanted the rank 14 mace because there's nothing anything good really until we get to Cthulhu. And how many people realistically are going to clear Cthulhu? Not very many. Because once you get it goes back to the 40-man thing. There's too many people that are going to fuck that shit up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's valid.
So having access to that weapon is just not going to, for me, it's not going to happen. So I can go get rank 14 and get that thing instead.
Yeah, rank 14 was a hell of a grind.
Yeah. Get up to rank 11 and you're like, oh man, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, 413,000 every week for 3 weeks? Oh shit. Then you miss a week and it's 500,000. You're like, ah.
Yep.
So who's all ranked 14? You're ranked 14. Beefy's ranked 14.
Yeah, he got rank 14, silver, Warfarino. He wasn't here tonight. Seems like we have 1 or 2 others. I started losing track after I got out of there. I was like, I don't want to hear about PvP ever again. I'm not a big fan of PvP in MMOs. Like if I want to do PvP, it's like I'll go play some Call of Duty or some Battlefield or something like that. I like it where the ground is a little more even for everybody. Like I hate rock paper scissors for classes and who's got the better gear. It's like I just want to we can go ahead and shoot some people.
Yeah, that's what we do. I got some friends from the military. We all play Call of Duty.
Nice, yeah.
Couple guys in Iowa, and then some friends here in Alabama. We get online and play some Warzone on Friday nights, have a beer or two, and just relax.
Yeah, it's good times.
Complain about all the hackers and cheaters and
yeah. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I've done some Battlefield. I generally enjoy Battlefield more than Call of Duty. I just like the larger maps and the more object oriented and vehicles and all that kind of stuff, just a different dynamic. But normally I'll run like a private server for it, and then that way if somebody's cheating I can just ban them.
Yeah. And the other thing that my fiance and I play with my brother-in-law, we play a good bit of Valheim. So
yeah, Valheim's good stuff.
So that's really about it.
Yeah, it's definitely good stuff. They should have a new patch coming in before too much longer.
Yep, I hope so.
Yeah, we just finished a Valheim stint not long ago. Been a handful of weeks back. Started one up. And we had 4 or 5 people from the guild playing.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I can host my own server, pay for it monthly. Let my brother-in-law just gets on there and dicks off.
Yeah,
he can do whatever he wants. He's got a he's got a young son, and so he just holds, takes care of him, and then plays Valheim.
Yeah. Yeah, we usually run private servers for a lot of stuff we do. It's like I don't get into all the cheating and stupid stuff that people do in these public servers that they have. So if there's a way to run a private server for it, I generally will do it.
Come on. Fucking silence. God almighty, he's gonna die. Silenced again.
What boss are you guys on?
I don't know this place well enough anymore. Oh, Zephyrus is taking the blame on this one.
Is he tanking?
Yep.
Yeah, he's a very new 60, so he may be missing some gear and some experience. He did all right tanking some of the bosses tonight. Or,
yeah, I
not
kept
bosses,
seeing
but
him like
trash mobs.
dropping real. I was fucking throwing NS on him a bunch of times. And I was like, why is he? Because where he was in the the raid grouping is way down there at the end, and I was like, why is he taking so much damage?
Yeah, I wanted to try to give him a shot and see how prepared he was going to be for doing some off tanking, because it's like I can do it because I have the gear, but I'm also one of the top damage dealers when we're doing bosses and stuff like that. Usually in the top 5, and he's a lot lower because he doesn't have the Ring 14 weapons and all the Ring 14 armor and stuff like that. So it's like, well, I mean, do I do the tanking and then we're just down on DPS, or do I let him do some tanking and then we don't lose the DPS? So I was giving him some experimental time today to see how he was going to do.
So I mean, you ran what? You ran Beefy, Exertion.
Execution is his name.
Execution.
But the first time he joined the guild, I actually read it as Suction.
Yeah, it's a weird. Yeah,
it's a really weird spelling. Yeah,
it's odd. And then
Jingles War was the third tank, but he's out of guild. Yeah. He just runs with us a lot. Actually, reminds me.
Kept his ass up a bunch.
I meant to send him a little bit of gold. I'm spelling this right.
Seraphil, Draconian Deflector, HOJ, Seal of Dawn, Julio's, Blackstone, Wind Reavers, Vindicator's Belts, Helm of Endless Rage, Mark of the Forge Ring, Pauldrons of Wrath, Breastplates of Wrath. Yeah, he's not bad. I mean, he's not... I've seen worse.
Yeah.
I've seen more squishy boys. I've seen people go into Lobers in leather gear. So.
Yeah, no, that's valid. I mean, sometimes I think people that are doing that are actually people that are Fury. That they just want to get in there and do. They want to get included. they say, yeah, I can tank.
Oh, I'm fucking silenced. Yeah. you know, we had a guild do some sketchy shit to us. The same people I was talking about. I got a Jet ID with another guild of mine before I joined y'all, and somehow they ended up with the lead. He was a tank. They get to Ren. There's supposed to be a Ren run. He changes everything to Master Looter. There's like 5 of them in the from their guild in there. I was like, is this what you're doing?
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it if people set it to Master Lu because they're afraid people, you know, are going to roll on something that shouldn't be rolling on it. But yeah, it's like if that's not your plan.
Well, I don't know. It kind of goes back to, you know, your expectations. If you tell me that that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, no, that's valid. It's like whatever the rules were at the beginning, that's what you got to stick to.
But if you're moving the goalposts on me, then yeah, I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, no.
So. I mean, what even drops off for him? One of the doll runs maybe, or some.
Yeah, I think there's the weapons that come off of it, and then you've got the purple. Was it like the meteor dagger? I forget what the hell it's called, but it's a huge one for rogues later on. It becomes insanely powerful in Wrath.
So are you the only one that hangs out in channel, or you just in here because I'm in here, or I mean, what's your normal MO?
Normally, if there's anybody, like if I have to take off right after raid, like tonight, Beefy wanted to chat and wanted some feedback on how he was doing now that he had his new weapons and stuff. So if I leave to go talk with other people for a minute, then I'll come back in when when I'm done chatting with him. If there's anybody still in here, and then we sit in BS. And if Worst is awake, he's generally in Discord. So he just like lives in here, so you'll see him in here a lot. It just varies. For the most part, the guild's still relatively new. Like I said, this is only like week 5 or so on MC, so a lot of people are still getting to know each other. Not everybody is, quite as outgoing when it comes to sitting in chat and just BSing. So it's kind of hit or miss on whether or not there's groups of people in here.
Yeah, I mean, to the other large part of this game is a social thing. So
yeah, exactly.
I'll probably bring my fiance in here and just sit. If anybody joins us, they join. If not, they're not. So.
Yeah. That's kind of how you'll see Nelfie and I will be sitting in here from time to time. Like we're probably playing Ark Survival Evolved, but we just sit in here in case people want to jump in and chat or just get to know people. I mean, that's it is a huge component of being any sort of team. I mean, you can't be a team if you don't know who people are. So.
Yep.
Like commonality builds a team.
So you Kentucky fan? You a sports fan at all? You Louisville? I mean, what's your leniencies there?
Man, I stopped caring about sports in what was it, '96 when Jordan stopped playing for Chicago.
All right.
I used to be a Kentucky college fan until I actually went to the University of Kentucky for school. And then realized how much money they blow on the athletics department and how little they give to people that are actually trying to go to school there. And then I kind of started boycotting college sports because of that. Like I don't watch any of it anymore. I'm like, if you're a school, you should be a school first. So yeah, I don't do as much with the sports. I was never a big fan of watching sports. I always was more interested in going out and playing than watching. So I'd rather go play baseball than watch a game, but that's just me. I normally enjoy, playing video games more than that. So it's like if I'm inside, I want to be playing a video game. If I go outside, then I'll play some basketball or, throw a football around or something if people are up for it. Sad part about getting old, though, I don't have any friends that can throw a ball anymore.
So how close are we in age? I'm 42. How old are you?
I'm 49. I'll be 50 in November.
Okay. Generationally the same?
Yeah, probably. Just pretty close there, yeah.
Born in 83.
Yep. What generation is 83 considered? I don't know what all the gaps are for them anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I got aggro. It's not good. I don't have any. Where's fade? I want my fade button. Fuck!
No fades for druids.
Oh, I forgot to. This is what happens when you don't play enough. But I do have bark skin.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sitting here. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, no, it happens. Yeah, I guess you're still East Coast too, so.
No, we're
late.
Central Time. No, I'm Central Time.
Oh, Alabama Central Time? Okay.
Yeah, it changes at the Alabama state line.
Yeah.
So, Georgia is. Oh, shit.
That's funny. My sister is she's a Bama fan. She loves watching Alabama football.
Yeah, big time Auburn fan. A feed just, an update just came over my phone. One of our star wide receivers just got arrested for domestic violence. That's awesome.
Well, that'll kill a season.
It's 18-year-old kids, 19-year-old kids are going to make mistakes. In the grand scheme of things, I don't have much respect for somebody that lays their hands on a woman. So
yeah. I mean, it's better he finds out now than later on in life. So yeah, maybe he can still straighten his shit up. It's rough though. But yeah.
No, so I'm on the backside. I'm technically Gen Z, but they technically call my generation let me rephrase. I'm on the front side of millennial, but on the back side of Gen Z. So we're more compared to Gen Z, not Gen Z, Gen X. My brain is shot.
Yeah, no,
my brain is shot.
Yeah.
So I'm more aligned with Gen X than I do millennials. So.
Yeah. No, I got you. I know a couple millennials. I don't align with him real well. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I remember when I was young and, I was aware of the fact that I was a Gen X, but like nobody talked about it. It's like nobody ever said the word boomer. It's like, and now that's all people are fixated on is what gen are you? What generation are you from? Like, does it really matter? Like, just be a person.
Stacking up some dark runes. Not bad.
Yeah, those are always nice to have.
I need to go farm the demonic runes up in Bellwood.
Doesn't surprise me that you would say that, Syl.
Go up there and feral spec and grind some. It gets to the point, I get all my pots and flask, and I just don't want to go farm runes today. Do I need to go farm runes today?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, farming runes, like farming anything can get a little boring sometimes. That's the one thing that I kind of like. I really wanted to play WoW again, just because I just enjoy the game. I mean, just from a rating standpoint, I enjoy the raids. I think they're fun to do. I like the concept of getting a group of guys together and going in and taking out bosses or whatever. And I just. When I was really into the game, I didn't mind farming. Like I really enjoyed playing the game. But it's like when you're on your third tour of doing classic content, it's like, can we just get rid of the farming part? You just like put a vendor in that sells all these potions for like, 20 silver a piece.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
I'm a little more invested in it when I get into like TBC and Wrath though, because like the big thing that kills me about Classic is the fact that they allow world buffs into raids, and it's like the majority of the people that play WoW these days are hyper fixated on parsing and all that kind of stuff, and when you have world buffs and then you die for some reason and then you lose all your world buffs and it's like, well, fuck, I'm not going to parse now. Like people just kind of like, they lose heart, like they just don't want to put in the effort anymore because now they know they can't parse. So it's like, well, gonna dial it in now, and then it usually ends up hurting the raid team.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to go fucking get them all.
Yeah, going and getting them is a pain in the ass. It's just annoying. I wish they would. I mean, they did it in Burning Crusade. The world buff still exists. Just can't take them into a raid. They don't do anything. It's like, like why didn't they just implement that from day one? Everybody's always talking about how this version of the game is way too easy as it is. So it's like, well, if it's too easy, get rid of world buffs. That makes it a little harder.
Yeah, it's not complicated.
Yeah.
I mean, there are mechanics that are difficult. I mean, one move phrase, not difficult. There are, if you don't pay attention, things can be challenging. If you can't cast and move, then yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's designed to be mastered. So like when people want to sit in a channel and shit talk about how much better they are than everybody else or how bad people suck or whatever, it's like you guys, you do understand that this is a game it's designed to be good at. It's like you're not the next Einstein because you're pulling double the DPS of the next person, right? You get that? Yeah, again, it's been out for 20 years and it's been mined down to the nth degree, and you can watch videos and get The other thing about it is the game is also designed to be fun, right? So I mean, not some people take the challenge of being a master at their class fun. Some people take the idea of just showing up and smashing buttons is fun. So
I mean, and I like the fact that people want to get in here and excel at what they're doing. It's like there's nothing wrong with being proud of being good. There's just something wrong with being a dick about it.
Humility and grace goes a long way.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a big dick, if you're a Giga Chad.
Yep.
To dispel. Says there is. Come on. God, he's fucking taking a lot of damage. Come on.
The challenge is the fact that I have to herd 40 cats. Yeah. I think I'd rather herd 40 cats personally, but... more like trying to herd 40 fairy fires.
Need a priest.
Forty druid raid. Yeah.
Need a priest in here. Need a shackle.
We used to do them back in the day. It's a lot more reasonable in TBC to have a 40 druid or like a full druid raid.
Gotta kill my way out of here, I think.
Would you get teleported into that room or something?
Yeah.
I know where you're at. Why couldn't I have been a daywalker? Why do I have to be a vampire that doesn't like the sun? All right, man. I think I'm gonna pop out of here for the night.
Hey, man, have a good evening. Thanks for the conversation.
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you next time.
Yeah.
Just wear, yeah. Why can I not just wear a hat? Like, I mean, I got clothes on, so wear some gloves. Wear like one of those big farmer hats. Wear a sombrero or something. Like, what's up with that? All right, guys, I have not had a break in like 4 hours now, so I'm going to take a quick break. It's probably going to be 5 or 6 minutes, a little longer than normal. I got to get the cats fed real quick. I failed to feed them before raid start time, and yeah, they're super pissed right now. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, finished Act 1 last night. Skipped a few bosses that I didn't really need at the moment. I'll need to go back and take those out. But I skipped through to Act 2 in a couple hours last night. And then I need to go and harvest up some silver and stuff and get that, or iron, I forget which one it is, but whatever the next tier after copper is. Get that stuff knocked out. Yeah, she won't be able to level much for the next few days, so you're probably okay. No, nobody's online. See if anybody else from the guild signed up for the Blackwing Lair so I can let him know. I think we're good. Don't know any of those people. We got Worst in there. We got Matisse in there. Got Execution and Bloody. So yeah, everybody that signed up so far, I've already told him about. So I think all those people will be getting in. A lot of them got signed up before the 40 marker even hit, so it should be good. They're gonna have to bench a couple of pugs because of needing more healers, but they got 7 for now. That may be enough for that guild to be able to do it, honestly. Yeah. He doesn't talk as much in their chat. Surprising. He has to get to know people for a while before he pisses them all off. I need to go out and get some fucking gemstones so I can make a waygate and progress this quest line some. Not really much else I can do until I get that done, so. Ooh, there's a nice one up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I don't want to go through the elemental. Ooh.
This isn't working.
Damn sunlight. Stop chasing me.
There isn't.
Oh god. I don't need that crap. Oh. Y'all see that? He bitch slapped me. It's just like his go-to attack. Oh, got me with the stun. But I don't want to burn. Ooh. Amethyst here. Anything else? All stone. I don't need that crap. Carrying too much junk with me. Should have dumped some of this stuff off before I left.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oh, that's always my problem. Never enough space. I don't need empty water skins. I'll survive. What is that? Regular miststone. I don't need that. I think that'll be enough gemstone dust to be able to get the teleporter up at least.
I need some room to camp.
Nothing else around here, so I can go and turn this stuff in. Hoping I could find one more gemstone out here, but they're not super common. It's actually kind of funny. I ran up here really early because I've got a lot of people playing on this server. Got a bunch of houses, a bunch of places that they've kind of filled up already. The place that I normally will get at the start game, somebody else had already taken it, so. And for whatever reason, they have people that are like, they have multiple, a couple of people have multiple castles. I don't think Loopy understands how the system works yet, because she was complaining about not having, enough space. Like she couldn't put any more squares down. And I'm like, you can put down like over 1,000 squares once your castle heart is fully upgraded. Yeah, I could make a siege golem and break in. I don't even think you need the siege golems anymore. You can just make those keys. Let's see. Need to go put some of this crap in smelters. Will this actually smelt in this? Yeah, it did. Okay. I don't remember if I had to have the next level smelter for that or not. Actually, no, I want to hold on to that for now. No. Clean up that inventory a little bit. Yeah, they've got some weird things on here. Like for one, they have 50% extra loot, which surprisingly it's not too bad. I was expecting it to drain a little fun, but I think they've done some other stuff like behind the scenes, so because some other things are seeming a little weird, and I don't think they've done anything to the I don't think they've done anything in patches that would change some of this stuff, so I'm guessing they've made some other changes behind the scenes for the server, but some of it seems a little easy. All right, we're gonna put this thing. Good. I need a stone brick. Yeah, the early game is very simple. A lot of those bosses are really easy to fight. I'll put that there for now so I can get the quest completed. No. Build a stone coffin. You mean my little wooden pine box isn't good enough anymore? Actually, I don't want to do that. I just want to blow it up. I don't need it anymore. That's a nice looking coffin. I like that one. I can construct multiple floors. How do I turn that crap off? I don't need it telling me what to do. You're not the boss of me. All my copper ingots in one of these smelters. And there. Now I can dominate people. Get in here, Fluid. I need somebody to dominate. Somewhere close to here. I think it was this way. Like somewhere very close to where I'm at had like a mid-90s, I think it was a Rogue. don't know if anybody else has been on today and killed it though. Nothing good here, but wait, did I get turned around? Where the hell am I? No, this is the right way. This mini map is very disorienting. I don't know why. Ah. I want to play with you. Go away. It was somewhere around this spot right here. That's where that high level guy was at. By the racetrack. I don't want to go in there. Maybe it was this next road here. There he is. He's still there. 95 warrior. Come get some, doggy. 38 creature is better than 10 creature, I guess. I noticed this in the last game that I played. For some reason, early game, I was finding a lot of high blood type enemies, and then it just kind of went away. I can't remember. Do you have to have these things low? Oh no, you just gotta get beat on for a little while. Ah, well, that didn't work. But maybe they do have to be low. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. All right. Half a second off on that. I really hate it when they make multi-purpose buttons. Like if I'm trying to assassinate the dude by biting him and ripping his throat out, I don't want to pick shit up off the ground. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Ow. Ow. That was unnecessary. Well, drink some water here. Basically what that is. Soup. Vermin salve. Drinking rat. Liquid rat. Yeah, rat soup. I mean, I guess technically it could also be like mongoose soup. I think those are considered to be vermin as well. Squirrel. Some squirrel soup. Fortunately, I think most of the stuff over here was cleared out, so can just come over here and go through the back door. Oh yeah. That'll be a pretty decent follower. I don't think I've ever had the first follower be in the 90s before, so it'll be nice. Convert. I figure out where my chest room is going to be now. When I built this place before, I didn't have to worry about a chest room. Hey, Fluid, do you know anything about a Scarecrow boss? I heard somebody talking about that. I've never seen it. And I don't think it shows up in the menu. So, kind of wondering if it's not like a wild goose chase. Oh, Tristan. Definitely gonna go kill that bitch. Never heard of it? Yeah. Wasn't aware of what it was. Interesting. Does it actually give anything? Oh, that's it? Seems lame. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, it didn't spawn this time, so. Oops. That was not what I wanted to put there.
This one.
Yeah, it's one of the things I think this game could have done really well with if they would have done it a little bit more like Terraria and made like the bosses have a little bit more of a progression style system to them, like where you can't just go and defeat any boss whenever. Like it would, if it would alter the world state, like that would have been a cool concept for this game. I don't even know if they have anything on that tells you when other people join the game or not. I guess they have one guy that's playing the game right now that's quite a far ahead of everyone else. And then there's a couple like in mid-game. Yeah, if you're in the same clan, I'm sure. I guess technically, even though it's set as a PvE server, technically it's the game was designed as PvP, so probably not standard to have a notification that people are logging in and out in a PvP game. Figuring there's some negative connotation to that. Boom. All inside now. Oh, yeah. Now. Make sure none of these idiots come out here and open the door to the outside. Start letting NPCs in. Yeah, nothing would ever go wrong with announcing that your loot is no longer protected. There's nothing bad would happen there. Uh-oh, Fluid. Looks like Nell's trying to log in and level from work. Cheating. Hey, well, that fit there without. Yeah, I think it'll do okay. I remember what I used to have right here. That could be bad. I almost feel like that room's kind of small. Because I know I had like a little jail cell kind of place over here. But I don't recall it being 4 wide. I think it was only 3 wide. Think about that for a minute. But I don't want to be cooked while trying to put in a second floor. Leave me alone. Oh crap, that was taking my glass. I totally forgot about that. Need to see if I can smelt glass now. I can't remember if that's the thing that I have yet or not. So, not that. It's a paper press. Oh, treasury flooring. Yeah, I need to go get that, dude. No one cares about the rat. All right, can I make the upgraded woodworking bench? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was something that was in here. There's the smithy. Oh, holy crap. I need 32 iron ingots just to make that. I thought I had a bunch of ingots laying around. I was wrong. I do have forge flooring now, at least. This one's workshop. There we go. That looks more like a workshop now. Can't remember what I built in here. I'm gonna have to look at this for a minute. I wonder if I should just push this wall back a hair. Go back one more with it. And maybe this whole thing even just needs to go back a little bit. It might be part of the problem. Maybe this room was actually one longer. Yeah, I think that might have been what it was. I think this room was actually deeper by one. Okay. What is the easiest way to fix that? Guess I'm just gonna straight up have to rebuild it all. I don't remember where the wallpapers were. Oh wait, they're in the spot called wallpapers. Imagine that. All right, that's kind of a workshop-y looking room now, I think. Really, you take out one floor tile and all of a sudden it's not a room anymore? What kind of shit is that? All right, I think that's more accurate to how it used to be. Makes the outside bright pink. I'm not trying to attract bloody. Good. If someone doesn't carry him, he won't play. Till it's time to kill Dracula, and then he carries everybody else, right? Yep. We kept him around for that one moment. Alright, this is looking more like the prison area now. I don't even know if I want this door here. Yep. That was a pretty cool fight, though. I'm dreading doing that on the max difficulty. Gonna be rough. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I actually haven't seen what a lot of these newer fights that they added in look like yet either, so they could probably be pretty nasty as well. Seems like there's an awful lot of blood moons in here again. You can hear again. By the way, are you guys able to hear the sound from this game? Really? Why is it doing that? Oh, wait. Were you guys able to hear any sound in WoW? Think so? There's that. What about now? Can you hear it? Doesn't seem like it. Why is that happening? I thought I had all this shit fixed. Can you hear it now? OBS seems to be picking it up at this point, but it's doing it in a really weird way. Weird. Why is it doing that? Really annoying because it's very difficult to test any of this shit when I'm not streaming. Pause the music for a second. Yeah, it's coming through. I don't understand why this has decided to just randomly change. So weird. It's almost like it's not detecting this as a game at all. Because yeah, all of the games that I have come through this channel here, but it's not recording anything when this game is making sound. Of course, I can't show that to you guys because if I click in the background, then it's going to make this window go away. But you can see like the sounds coming through OBS for some reason, and I don't know why it's doing that. It's like the weirdest fucking thing ever. So if I don't have the sound for OBS turned on, which is what makes all the chimes and stuff and makes everybody look at the channel when it's like randomly decides to start talking, that's where the sound for that's coming from. That's so weird. Yeah. Maybe something I'll have to play with on another day. Let's turn OBS back on for now so you guys can actually hear it. I wonder if the game is set up to like a weird option for sound or something. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. There we go. It's just, it was specific to this game. It's really strange. Can you guys still hear it? Okay, problem solved. It just it like randomly picked one of the. It just like randomly decided to make the sound output go to OBS for some reason instead of to the default sound. So I don't know. It's really strange. Gotta love it. Learn as we go. Well, I noticed it because I was looking at this sound stuff because I'm getting to where I check this a little more regularly now. And as you can see, there's activity under game now. And I just noticed that earlier that I was playing the game and there was 0 activity on there. And I'm like, if there's no activity, then it's not getting sound. So what the hell's going on? Oh, yeah, it's funny. Because you guys just don't care. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know where to put this thing. It's just kind of large and in charge here. Alright, so this is a pretty large area for a garden.
This will not work.
It would work if you started cooperating more. Yeah, typical vampires. I just actually realized I forgot to change the game I was playing in Steam or in Twitch. People are connecting in and going, this doesn't look like World of Warcraft. Oh wow, this game doesn't get a lot of love. 72,000 followers, 92 people watching the game right now, and that's including like the handful of people in this channel. I wonder how many people are actually streaming it. Let's check this out. Ah, no double sound. Stop it. Yeah, not many. At least there's not a lot of people streaming it either, so that's interesting, I suppose. The only thing about that is you see you, yeah. The only thing about streaming this game, unfortunately, is when it only has like 70 viewers. And you have like, I mean, I'll be a sixth person streaming it at this point. So it's like, are the people that's watching these other people, are they just like their retinue that kind of follows them around where they go? Or are these actually people that want to watch this game? Yeah, here this guy's been doing Ark Survival Evolved, but still has his game set to V Rising. I guess that works out. What could be me soon? The one with only one person watching? It's actually kind of wild how much the viewership changes when I move off of WoW. Like if I'm doing WoW, I pretty regularly have 20 or more people watching, but then as soon as I move away from World of Warcraft, it drops down to like 5 people. I'm starting to feel like they're not watching for me, they're just watching to watch WoW. That's what I feel like. Woe is me. I feel like I want this room bigger. I don't know though. Maybe not. Feel like I need some rat cages in here. The hell is that? Giant rat. Okay. It's new. Nibbles the putrid rat. You just summon him and straight up fight him in your own base. I don't think he actually does anything other than just giving you rat form though, right? Yeah. He doesn't give any spell effects. They did some pretty cool things with spells. I'm trying to figure out, I think they actually work the way that I think they do, but I'm trying to figure out if it's accurate. But as you kill bosses, you now unlock the ability, like you have what it seems like tier 1, tier 2, and then tier 3. So these are like your basic spells, and then these are the mid-range spells, and then you have your ultimates that are down here. And then you've got this is your transport spell, so I don't have it unlocked for this one yet. But when you kill bosses, you get one of the different types of tiers to be able to choose a spell from that tier to unlock. And as far as I know, you can get them all. But every time you spend a point, you get an incremental thing on this node here. And when you unlock one of the big ones, this one increases Veil cooldown rate by 5%, which your Veil is like your teleport ability. And that works, as far as I can tell, it's a permanent effect. It's not specifically for this Veil, it's for any Veil. And all of these are always active once you get them done. So like this next one increases the effect of ultimate spells, increasing damage, healing, and shield effects, and minion damage by 5%. So it's like you actually want to go kill all the bosses to unlock every single spell, because every single school is just making you permanently stronger. I thought that was a pretty neat, that was one of the more recent updates that they did. But I mean, based on the wording on some of these things, I think it's pretty, I'm accurate in what I'm saying, because this one here says, well, I mean, I guess arguably there are 2 ultimate spells for here. My question is just whether or not these upgrades affect every single spell school, or if it's only affecting this spell school. But yeah, exactly. If it's giving you incentive to do this stuff, then yeah. And like this one's Chaos Mastery, it just increases how long Ignite lasts, which is primarily, I think, just a Chaos ability. Yeah, so all Chaos magic ignites your enemies. So I don't know if all of the mastery ones may be, yeah, like this one increases the lifetime of skeletons. So I guess if you have some other way to generate skeletons, arguably it would work. But oh, you can get ignited weapons too. That's nice. So yeah, arguably this would affect all types of ways that you can do stuff. So it looks like the mastery ones are specifically for the school that it belongs to, but the first 2 are for all schools. So that's just straight up a spell cooldown rate, which is really nice. And increased movement speed by 6% while shapeshifted. That's pretty nice too. I didn't even know that one was a thing. So that one's good. So this one says amplifies the effect of all shields applied to you by 8%. I think this is the only shield that is in this school. So yeah, that leads me more to believe that that's the case. And this just straight up increases all resistances by 10. Yeah, a lot of these will be pretty huge to get, because a lot of times, you know, I would skip various spells if it was on a boss that I didn't really need the boss, you know, or just like looking at this right here, you know, I skipped these 4 bosses. This one gives a frost point. That one's a illusion point. The bear doesn't give anything, and then this guy's the unholy. So that's like, there's 3 points for skills that I could go pick up right now, where I didn't technically need the boss for anything to progress, but it would still be beneficial in making my character stronger. Yeah, it's just a bunch of free passives. I like that system. It's a cool idea. Oh wait, was this? Oh, that's a tier 4. So they must do 4 tiers. I wonder if tier 1 was the travel spell then. Maybe that's what that was. Right, there's local. There we go. I wonder if he's even paying attention. I think Bandit is the only other one that's living up here in Dunley Farmlands. Everybody else is down in the bottom still. But Bandit took this spot over here, which is funny because I couldn't remember exactly how to build this base. So I was like, well, maybe I'll get online and look up a different base and, you know, build something else. So I decided to go look, and I found like 5 different base designs, and I'm like, oh, these are all really cool. You know, maybe I can actually look into doing some of them. Every single one of them is for this plot of land right here. This is apparently one of the most popular places in the game to build. And this was potentially had something to do with PvP, because this little piece right here is actually like a stone bridge, and it was the only way into this base. And then at some point in one of the patches, they increased this, they opened up a little path right here that would let you through. So that it has 2 accesses to be able to that you have to defend at that point now. Which is weird, because this one still only has 1, so it's like, I don't understand why they felt the need to do that, but yeah, it's a neat place. So yeah, all of the other builds that I saw for inspiration that I was going to look into building were for this place here, and someone was already there. So I was like, oh, so much for that idea. I haven't explored a lot of the east side of Dunley Farmlands yet, so I don't know if anyone else has moved up in here. Wasn't this one here your old spot, Fluid? When you moved up, you came to this section here. I think that's where yours was. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was this one or if it was this one here, but it was really close to the Dracula lands. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I may make this the storage room here, at least for the time being. Your memory is atrocious. Isn't everyone's? Man, was this whole place? Maybe this wall needs to go back as well. I think it might. There's no exit here. There we go. I was like, what am I missing? Is he still on? Yeah, he's on here. Yeah. Could be what it was. Have to go out and find another critter to eat here shortly. I gotta go over and kill the little bright thing, whatever the hell it is. Need to be able to get the garden stuff. It's the raceway, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, somebody actually went and he said went and moved out into this area. It's actually not a bad little area. Still relatively reasonable to handle. I just don't like I'm not a big fan of Gloomrot for living there. Like, it's a cool place to run around and fight, but I wouldn't want to live there. Same with the forest. I'm not a big fan of the deep forest. Oh, the west for grape farming? Yeah. I mean, I guess after you get enough seeds, you can just grow your own, right? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like this area is a little more cramped than I remember it being. It's the wrong kind of door. There we go. Hearing things. I thought my cat meowed at me and he's just like staring at the wall on the other side of the room. It's like, oh, okay. What, stare at walls? Yeah. It's a cat thing. Got me concerned. You're starting to sound like Matisse. I kind of think this might have been how this looked like originally. Yeah. Had to follow his ways or he won't boost you. Yep, that's valid. Alright, well, I can't complain about this area too bad. I think this will be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Well, I think I can build for the new forge now. Don't know if I want that door there. If I put that there and then put the other door like right here. I feel like they've changed this area some or something. Like I thought you used to be able to place out there. Something just doesn't feel right about this. Or AYN. All right. Yeah, I might as well be Australian. That's valid. Maybe I'll go to Australia for a little bit, see if I can pick up the accent. Oh, hey, I think the dude's ready. Look at that. The default name. Guess we'll have to leave that one.
Welcome to your new life.
That's great.
Recognize my power.
I'm mildly disappointed that I didn't get to keep the Dracula throne from when we beat Dracula. I should be able to use that still. Nah, it's apparently only a permanent unlock on that particular server. A little disappointing.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright, so now the next step is to kill the dude that does the flooring, the treasury flooring. I think they're working. Does that go in this room? Can't remember if that's a workshop. I think that might be a workshop thing. No, it's tailoring. I lied. Oh, sorry, a simple workbench was the one I was thinking about. That one's forge. Oh wait, I have forge flooring, don't I? I guess the real question is, can I afford forge flooring? I don't like that one. There we go. Another door here. No, that's not where I wanted it. Oh, did he? Totally missed that. Off in my own little world. It's almost like he's watching my stream. Yeah, this will give me enough room to put some more forges in here. Never have enough of those. Unless, of course, you know, you're out of copper ore.
My blood reserves run low.
Yeah. Oh, assortment of storage shelving? I don't know if I've seen that one. What do we got here? Level 30. Hey. That dude's like crazy high level. Oh. It's a carriage. Ah, I missed it. It's like a boss battle. Look at this. I've hit him like 4 times and you can barely see the movement. What do you want to bet I get hit but once by this guy and I'm dead? Yeah. I probably could have taken it if I could have gotten my next tier of armor for being here, but I don't have the stuff to get that just yet. I need to it's right over here actually. There should be some more iron nodes. I'm 2 bars away from being able to get the upgraded weapon. Wasn't there a... maybe not. Maybe that's not where I'm thinking I was. Thought there was a ledge over here. I always thought it was funny how you can just stand in the shadow of the resource that you're trying to destroy. Oh shit, I'm not gonna have room to carry this, am I?
My bags are filled.
Yeah, imagine that. Damn it. Oh, need that right now. Definitely don't need more of that crap.
My bags are filled.
There we go. I really do like the new storage, like the more specific storage boxes that they have, and they have larger space. And then also the treasure flooring where it'll just pull it from anywhere and craft. That's a really nice system. I don't think any of these are actually... Oh wait, I did get 1 extra bar. I think I was too short though, was the problem. Oh no, weird. Oh, it's because I made the room, it's 25% cheaper now. Nice. I was like, wait, why was that different? No hearts. I think I can actually get an upgraded ring now as well. But what am I missing? 3 crude rubies? Where did I put that treasure chest? There it is. Oh, no room. Go figure. I'm gonna become frail shortly. This is bad. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, it's the Gravedigger ring. Yeah, that's a 12. So that'll give me 3 more. It'll give me 3 more power, and then I'll get, I think, 3 more from the other weapon as well. Milk Joe for his blood. I don't think you can do that once you turn them. I don't think you can get servant blood. They have to be prisoners. Oops, I should take the ring. Yeah, this was a really good place for getting the mid-tier caravans. They just like literally go right by the front door. Jay, what's that do for me? I still... Wait. There we go. Okay, I can see further up by a pretty good way now. That's nice. Yes, there's a level 15. Oh, and Dust Collar. Yeah, I love those. Yeah, no, can't get any blood from him. Can go grab that other sword and give it to him though, so he'll get a little power. Yeah, I was wondering what the deal was when I was playing the server before. I guess Bandit's been following a little closer with some of the patch notes, but yeah, they really pushed back the point at which you can get the slashers. And I thought those weapons were really cool. I'm a little disappointed that it's so hard to get them now. Or not hard, but you just don't get them until much later in the game. Alright. Yeah, I still need to go back out and try to find something to get some blood from before I Oh wait. The deer. I hit the deer too hard. Slashers were really cool. You know the guys that run around with the 2 swords that will go invisible and then like pop out and attack you? Slashers basically work the same way. They have a stealth component to them, which is really, really cool and very powerful. Yeah, they're really neat. I totally understand why they made them later, because when you get them previously, they were really strong, really, really powerful. And then the one of the other attacks that they get like a dash forward where they stab or like try to stab you with both of the slashers. That's another really strong move, and it's really good for covering ground. But it's almost like another dash. So yeah, they're really strong. I don't think I ever got to make the ones that gave you your third attack. Or sorry, no, I'm mistaken. Yeah, those are the only 2 attacks I get. For some reason, I was thinking there was a third attack. Want to buy creature or NPC, whatever. Any of the above. What do we got here? Oh, of course. I killed them all but the 1%er. GG.
There is no space in my inventory.
What do we got here? That's a fairly crap horse. Actually found a relatively decent horse. I stopped by the racetrack last night and stole all the horses, found a decent one. I still like how you can make any horse, you know, basically maxed out in stats now. Like, it's a little cheesy because it takes away from, you know, the time you used to spend looking for a cool horse. But it's nice not having to worry about getting screwed over by RNG and just never finding one. I think I've only found a perfect horse like once. Yeah, I mean, it was really time consuming trying to get a perfect rolled horse. And I mean, at the end of the day, some of the differences in them are so minute, like it just doesn't make that much of a difference. But anytime, you know, like when you're taking a plain horse and trying to convert it into the demon horse, you know, you want one that's really, really nice stats. So it's like, I have a hard time converting one over and being like, yeah, you know, it wasn't perfect. So it's nice that you can just make them perfect now and just be done with it. Gem dust. Yeah. Oh. That's nice. Such a nice system. Boom. There we go. I don't remember. Will that take glass? Nope. No glass. One nice thing about having the 50% increased stat or increased drops is you get more carpet. Carpet seems to be really rare for some reason. What does that take? That's just straight up carpet and nothing else. Nice. Yep, have a good night, Fluid. Oh yeah, this is it time. All right. Well, I think with that, it is time for me to call the stream. I am going to get out of here for the night and go get some food. I'm starving. I ate too early before stream, and yeah, it's been like about 6 hours. But yeah, getting a little hungry. But yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out tonight, guys. As usual, really appreciate people getting in here and chatting, especially some that we don't get to see very frequently. So appreciate the time. And I may actually stream the raid tomorrow. Normally, I haven't been streaming on Thursdays, but I may stream just long enough to do the raid so that people can kind of watch it and see what it looks like. Yeah, it's not surprising, Fluid. But I may stream that so people can check it out, see what they think about it, and then I don't know if I'll stream V Rising afterwards or if I'll just take the rest of the night off. But yeah, that's the plan for now. So as usual, if you're watching from YouTube, be sure to hit that like and subscribe, and if you're watching from Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button and come back and see me in the future when I am live. Have a great night, everybody.